Alrighty, we
Good.
we're live. Hello, internet. Welcome to Shaw's a Man, episode 50.
Hello. Is it really episode 50?
Yeah, it's episode
Yeah.
50. Do
What
your
is
stupid
that?
noise. Do your stupid noise, Richard. Just get it out of the way.
I am not going to do that. It is unnecessary. I would never
Just
sully
do it.
myself
Just
that
do
low.
it. We know you're gonna do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
I already did it.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, then my mic didn't pick it up. Whatever. Anyways, let's continue.
Ha! Thank you.
You got lucky.
There we go.
Anyways, welcome. 50 episodes. My God.
Good God.
We've had our highs. We've had our lows.
We've had some insanity.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't murder anyone else.
Well,
Accident.
any more player characters. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, well, player characters by accident.
And speaking of that,
Music.
Oh, someone's echoing?
No, I said music.
Oh, okay. Anyways, shall we get into today's session? Fury will join us later.
Let's do this.
Do it.
When last we left the MacGuffins, after reeling from the loss of their departed friend Charteris the Lizardfolk Barbarian, the Tythel managed to secure an audience with the governor of the town, a red dragonborn by the name of Heskin. Once they got in the manor, negotiations turned sour quickly. Using suggestion, Tythel was able to avoid conflict. After escorting them to Zeola's sister, Morgana, who was unconscious at the time, the party also found the gun barrel room, which the governor had used to blow up the town should the Slays ever take over, but had not spread them out yet. Taking advantage of the natural resource, the party decided to light the barrels as they made their exit, blowing up the mayor inside his own home and killing at least 40 assembly members.
Not my brightest moment.
As well as the unknown Rom, the former Warforged Rune Knight fighter.
I panicked.
Anyways,
That's never gonna...
after dealing with the only survivor of the mansion collapsing, a Marlith, the party managed to defeat her swiftly and was able to, in the wreckage, was able to find a safe that was not destroyed, detailing two paths in which to take: the location of where Tara's body is headed, or the location of the transportation carrying Captain Fudo of the former Fudo Pyramid Squad, and a very, very important package for Victor Steele. So, you guys are making your way. You guys are in your hotel room right now. You lay Morgana on the bed. You guys still haven't decided in game on where to go.
We did. We had decided to go after we decided to go after Fudo and retrieve the special package.
Yeah, that's right. Does anyone want to do anything before they get the benefits of the long rest?
Nope.
Tythel would just go to her room. I assume that Oriana would be there with Anna.
Yeah, you guys already made your way there. That's where you guys met up. She was like, I heard the explosion, what happened? And you guys explained, and she was like, oh, damn.
What's with the music?
Hey, music.
It's in Roll20. You maybe have me on your side, but anyways.
Yeah, I haven't muted.
She didn't do anything while we were gone, right?
No, she was well behaved.
Yeah! That's the music.
Good. I'm happy. As she just pats Anna on her head. Well, I got the wind knocked out of me from that mansion exploding, so I'm probably gonna go get some rest.
Hmm. You two, the party gets much needed rest after the eventful day, and we're going to shift over to another part where an hour later we join a kobold. Deacon, describe your character. Deacon?
Sorry. Basically, this kobold is wearing a full suit of sleek black metal armor. She would have recolored it before you say anything.
Mm-hmm.
And the helmet is currently enclosed, so you can't really see her face at all, as she is, I take it, rummaging through the aftermath.
You have one guy tied up as you are rummaging through the manor. You saw a big explosion in the distance and you had to check it out. You encounter one survivor who was who was just on the outskirts to avoid the explosion. He tried to stop you, but you didn't take kindly to that. And now, not wanting to pass up information, you decided to tie him up as you're scurrying through the mansion. And as you scurry through, you find this metallic, almost draconic-like head without mouth or eye. It's detached from what should be a body, but it does look to be what you were looking for. You see as like sparks come from the wires, like where the neck would have connected to the head.
God, that was loud.
Damn it.
It's pretty damaged. However, you do have a captive behind you.
Okay, now. She turns around and she...
What the fuck? Oh. Fuck.
Now, you're gonna tell me everything you know, or else... It's a man, right?
It's a dude.
Or else I will electrocute your balls until you tell me the information.
Intimidation.
Jesus.
Ooh, she's not really good with it. Intimidation.
I'm rolling wisdom for him.
Ooh.
That's 20.
Fuck. Okay, what do you want to know?
Tell me everything, please.
Well, this was the matter of Governor Heskin. Not sure what happened. I was doing patrols out in the yard. Everyone else was making sure that the guests that came wouldn't cause any trouble.
You don't know what happened as she points to the burning rubble.
No.
Or the charred rubble.
I mean, it blew up. The governor was a secretive man.
Clearly, everyone has their secrets.
Wait. I do know something. I wasn't supposed to see this, but one day while patrolling the mansion, he left his vault open, you see, and I just was curious with that day, and you seem like you want to collect things. He said that he was transporting a prisoner with very, very important cargo, important to Victor Steele himself. You would know Victor Steele's the ruler of this nation, the guy in charge of the assembly. You've been here long enough to get that through cultural osmosis.
Ah, a special package worth collecting.
Yeah, I know the route. Let me live and I'll tell you.
Excuse me.
And you promise that you won't tell him of my presence? How do I know that you won't lie to me? And her shoulder piece pops up and this
Are you fucking kidding?
begins to spark.
Are you fucking kidding? Look, you let me go. I'm probably the highest ranking officer left. I'll probably become governor. Okay? I have no reason to betray you. I do not want to risk my new position. Trust me. You can roll an insight if you want.
And an insight I shall roll.
24? He's not lying. At this point, it's like okay, I'm just gonna make the best of a bad situation, and oh shit, I'm gonna die, because... I mean, if someone blew up the mansion, it's clear that there are flaws in our security. Someone's going to kill me at some point. Like, if, like, you're gonna come back and kill me, and I'll be world. Yeah, so, you know. Clearly, I don't really have a leg to stand on here.
Now, is there anything else you can possibly tell me about this town? If you can give me reliable information, I may just let you live.
Hey, that wasn't the deal. Look, I'll tell you where the cargo's headed. I know the route by heart. Just let me go, and I will tell you that exactly. Honestly, unless you want a slave, there isn't really much of worth in town.
I will not stoop so low to have a slave. Maybe one of machinery, but that's a different thing.
But yeah, just cut my binds. He, like, presents his binds, and I will tell you exactly what you want to know. And then we shall never see each other again. Ever.
Now, you said that this man of the house, well, I guess dust of the house,
Yeah.
did he meet any important figures by any chance?
Tonight he was meeting the person who slayed a terrorist in our town. He tried to steal property. This woman, Dragonborn lady with a golden arm, she killed him. Apparently she was meeting with him in order to discuss a reward. I'm not sure of the final details myself, but yeah, that's who he was meeting. Hard to miss her. She really stands from a crowd.
A dragonborn with a golden arm, you say?
Yeah, if anything, she's probably the one who did it, so I'll just blame her for all this mess. In fact, I'll tell them that she's the one who tied me up.
And how do you not know that her mains are also within the manor itself? You know, accidents do happen.
Well, in that case, we'll just find your body. Case closed. We won't have to search.
Yes, I can imagine you finding a body in that mess.
Hey, look, Scales might survive. The dragon, man. I mean, girl.
Mm. So, how banged up is this guy?
I mean, he's probably, well, you knocked him out, so he's at like 1 HP, so probably a black eye, bloodied, bruised, you know, zappy zapped.
Okay then. She pulls out a little golden coin and begins to flick it between her fingers. So, I guess I will, in fact, let you live, for now, of course.
Alright, alright. Do you cut the bindings?
Now, do not get the bright idea to try and run from me.
No, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, what?
You see, here's what you're gonna do, just to make sure you don't run right away. You see this coin here?
Uh-huh.
Now, there is a very particular torture that I have quite heard of. And that is heating
Oh no.
a metallic object inside the gut of a person.
Oh no.
What are you about to do?
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Look, just, look, he grab his, look, here, jump, look, go down the road, it's a day's travel, to the road, it's paid. Just keep going, he points a direction, just keep heading northwest, and you'll reach that road. It should take like half a day's journey, and that's where you'll find the transport, okay?
I do thank you for your information.
Alright, we swear, I'm just gonna go then. He begins-
However, I don't like slavers.
We had a deal.
Ah, yes. Sure. But, you see here, I don't keep hold of deals with filth. And
Roll
especially
attack.
the filth that tried to enslave me.
Roll attack.
And-
Ah! If
Ah.
you know, I'll give you advantage because this guy is kind of shaken up just for.
He's also restrained. He's also restrained,
No,
so attack
he-
rolls technically would have.
No, he cut her free, but I'll give you
Oh.
advantage just for the sake of just roll damage. All right, describe how this works. Also, I'll put the damage descriptor in there for you because it should be
Nice.
lightning.
as he starts to flee, her red laser appears out of that shoulder-mounted Tesla coil, and it aims straight for his rear, and gives him a shock for his life.
The shot
And
that ended his life.
as you do, the current travels through him, and he basically goes into cardiac arrest as the lightning basically shuts off his heart, killing him.
Filth.
The body's fried. It looks like it was burned.
That is what happens when you get the life shocked out of you,
Yeah.
and it doesn't travel directly through your brain. Don't ask how I know that.
All right then. Day's travel. I guess I got some time.
All right. Do you go into town or do you camp somewhere else?
Yeah, no, it's best not to go in town after that sort of
Yep.
mess has happened.
Alrighty, you begin to make your way into the forest northwest. The rest of the party. You guys wake up the next day. There's a bit of commotion in the streets, like you hear people talking clearly, because, well, what else are people gonna talk about?
Yeah, fair. I assume that we can't hear anything like coming from.
No, it's like rabble. It's like pretend you're like in a school cafeteria and like all the kids are talking, but you can't make out the words because of the constant noise of words would all melt together.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's basically that kind of feeling. It's like you hear it, but you can't understand it.
Yeah, that's fair. As Tydell gets up, Creek stretches a little bit because she landed just hard on her back from the explosion yesterday. I'm gonna feel that for a week. As I assume Anna's right next to her, she just
Yep.
still sleeping.
Yep.
She just rubs Anna's she just pets Anna's head for a little bit and goes, "Good morning.
Mommy.
Time to get up. We're leaving."
No. 5 more minutes.
3 more minutes.
5.
3.
10.
3, or you're getting up now.
15.
Tydell just sits on the bed for a few minutes and then actually wakes her up, shakes her. It's time to get up. Let's go.
I'm gonna roll Constitution saving throw for her.
I can roll it. I have her
No.
sheet.
Natural 1. She's up. Yeah.
I gave you a few minutes. It's time to get up. We have to go.
Fine. She gets up and like walks out of the room. Yeah.
She's hitting that stage where she's the terrible twos, pretty much.
Yep. Arfel, you wake up as well. The rest of the party.
Tydell would be going around just knocking on doors.
Zeol,
Let's go.
notably, Zeol and Thork are waiting just to see if their sister will wake up, so that'll be a delay.
Yeah, so she'll hold off there, but the rest of the rooms, like for Ellie, Oriana,
Arfel, you hear a
time. Let's go. You hear that through the door,
Stumbles
Arfel.
out of the- Arfel kind of stumbles out of the door, looking extremely tired and thinking, what the hell, why did you wake me up?
Because we're leaving.
He doesn't say it out loud, he's
Oh.
the way he looks.
Oh. She looks at you. She looks down at you. You look tired.
Extremely.
Oh, you're fine. You got some sleep. Come on, we have to get ready to go.
Okay.
What'd you say? Because I couldn't hear you.
I'm gonna do something.
What are you gonna do?
What are you doing?
Harpel actually looks up and says, "Hey, Mama," and walks away.
Okay. And she'll get herself dressed and she'll I assume that there's like breakfast downstairs in this hotel that she can go get.
As you go downstairs, Arfel, you also go downstairs? Arfel?
Kellyanne?
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating chips.
Alright, as you go downstairs, you watch. First, you see the owner just look at you like, who the fuck are you? Remember, you
Weird.
came in here as a regular corgi. Probably weren't you a regular
No!
corgi?
I know! Harpel says, I was the corgi.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
She's with
Not
me.
lying!
She'll get the help action for saying
That's why it's
she's with
persuasion,
me.
not deception.
Okay, persuasion with disadvantage, got it.
I'm giving the help action by saying that he's with me.
Then regular roll. Persuasion.
Alright.
Oh, you must have gotten a slave at the auction yesterday. Oh, you must have gotten a slave at the auction yesterday. Okay, that makes sense.
The one that ended terribly.
Yeah, but some slaves were sold. I didn't go myself because I had a business to run.
That is true. That is true. I don't blame you there.
Oh. As you look over, you see someone else sitting at a table. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. As you see Ryozu sitting at a table sipping some tea.
Fuck.
Glares and says, I'm not a slave.
He dismounts. The assembly requires discretion. I have questions for these two. He looks at the owner. Do give us the privacy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. And with that, he scurries out, like, to the back. Please sit.
Harpel grumbled and sits.
I'd prefer to stand.
Now. I've already taken care of one of you.
Ooh, actually, no. Harpel sticks with Typhel and just holds on to her.
Tydel's fists clench when he says that.
Did you really think I did not know who the MacGuffins were, girl? He takes a sip of his tea again.
Someone like you, someone like you? No. I knew I knew if you didn't know, you would have figured it out quick.
I had you made the moment you stepped. I had you made the moment you presented your friend's body to me.
And you still set up a meeting with me and the governor. I'm touched.
Best. Well, either scenario, I win. You take care of a desperate fool, or you all got killed and I maintained my position. There was nothing to lose.
And now you just want to talk. You don't really seem like you seem more like for action than actual speech or diplomacy.
You're much better at words than your friend was.
Tydel would slowly walk over and look at the chair.
Sit.
She's gonna check under it first.
He rolls his eyes. There's nothing.
Oh, come on now. You can't be too careful, can you?
Trust me. I knew where you were. You all were asleep. defenseless. If I really wanted you dead at this moment, you already would have been. Or in chains.
She sits down at this moment. At this point, what do you want?
Well done, Sid.
What anyone wants in this day and age. Power. And the opportunities that come with it.
Power comes in many forms. What's your form of power?
Inconsequential to you, girl.
And yet you tell me to sit down here because you want to exchange some words. Why are you here?
Steel was always a means to an end, as was the assembly. My ambitions are bigger than theirs. And in front of me, I see an opportunity for power.
Let me take a guess that opportunity involves using us.
Of course. It would have been idyllic if all of you had survived. But the weak die. It is of no consequence to me.
So what do you want?
What did you find in the mayor's mansion?
That's none of your concern.
Then let me tell you your concern. You're in a city where everyone's a suspect for the death of the governor. I am the only thing that can get you out of the city. I am the only one who can provide you information on the assembly's positions, everything about it. So don't pretend you're in a place to negotiate when I have all the chips.
And once you get what you want, you're just gonna turn on us and kill us. Is that right? Am I in the ballpark?
Only if you try and stop me.
All we'd be doing is just replacing one maniac with another.
I have no desire to rule. Honestly, I have so long surpassed the limitations of the Henjiokai. I care very little of their fate, whether they're free or in chains.
This was coming from someone who was friends with Ziola? What changed? If you don't mind my asking.
Persuasion.
Fuck!
Like I said, none of your concern. All that is your concern is that I'm an ally you can't afford to reject.
We received information in the mansion about from two different sources.
The body of Tartarus, I already knew that part. And before you ask, no, I do not know what they plan to do with said body.
We also received a letter from
Blair Ravnia.
that was Steele's second in command.
Yes.
There was also a letter from Steele's second in command, Blair Ravnia.
Then she's moving the prisoner then. Then she's requesting the prisoner be moved.
Yes. And we're going after him.
Smart.
As much as I want to save Tartarus,
He was a fool who died a foolish death. You use that to your advantage. That's all there is to it. Avenging him is surmount to avenging a fool.
shut your mouth.
You're alive.
He was my friend.
And he's dead.
Even though is sat quietly, he decides to speak up. You're a traitor to your own kind. You do realize this, correct?
Like I said, I long since left the Yokai behind. You playing that word as if it's supposed to be an insult. It is not. It is simply a label. If all men cared about were labels, then real power would be unattainable, and everyone would just be concerned with doing
Power's
things.
not
that-
everything. Arthel literally just growled, power's not everything.
Easy to say for one with power. Both of you, powerful spell. You, a powerful spellcaster. He points to you, Typhel. You. Can you not say power has not helped you, whoever you are? You're definitely not Henjokai.
Hey, Fury.
Didn't want to pick up again.
Yep.
Hi.
Can you not say power was not necessary for whatever struggles you went through? Can you not say that your power did not help you protect to accomplish your goals or whatever naive ideals you may have?
But I don't use my power for my own selfish ends. I do it for others, and for my friends and family. Can you say the same?
Power is power. It's all a matter of interpretation, girl.
But you have no ideals to back it up. Power without ideals is pointless and empty.
You know what the ideals are, girl?
What?
He swirls his tea. They're nothing more than a dream. A lie we tell ourselves to give meaning. Once you wake up from the dream, you are nothing without you. All you create is the dream again. To bury your head in the sand and sleep, to return to that notion of meaning and purpose. I do not delude myself with this notion. I live in reality. All that matters in this world is power and how you use it.
So what do you want to do?
I will help
You're here?
I will help you, for starters. The path Blair Ravnica has changed her plans. She will no longer be in her stronghold. Can you? She has chosen to meet with the carriage upon the route. Word of your mess has traveled to her. She's en route to meet with it. Within 2 days, she will arrive and take the prisoner and that important cargo. I suggest you get a move on. In the meantime, he can't do a permit. Here's making sure you don't get stuck outside the city gates. In the city. With that, he stands up and begins to head upstairs.
I can't. I'm too far away to cast a message on Viola, right?
No, you could, but we're gonna cut to Zeola because she's been doing stuff. Zeola,
Yes.
you and Tholark awakened this morning, and the
You
first thing
still cannot say Tolkien, can you?
Tholkir, my bad. You and Tholkir wake up the next morning, and instinctually you go to your sister's bedside, who is still unconscious, but she does seem, because of the treatment Oriana gave, she does seem less wounded. She does seem to be better.
Well, thank for small miracles.
Yes, that is good.
Sheila just slowly caresses her sister's face.
As you do, her eyes twitch, and they begin to slightly open.
Morgana?
Who? Zeola?
Morgana?
Yeah, you see me hug. Ow! Ow!
Naturally.
Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
Broken
sorry.
ribs! Broken ribs!
Sorry, she lets go.
Ugh. Ow!
Aziola casts Cure Wounds.
It's broken bones. Like Oriana did.
I
She.
can help. I can
Yeah.
at least help with the pain.
Yep. You do. Thank you. Ugh.
You've been through quite an ordeal.
I
I'm just glad you're
remember.
okay.
So, you finally returned home.
I have. Despite several entities insisting that I shouldn't.
You mean Mother?
And some planetars, but we'll get to that later.
Planetars? She tilts her head.
Celestials, angels full of themselves, don't worry about it.
Oh fuck angels. They didn't do a damn thing for our people.
Damn right.
She tilts her head. Who's he?
This is Dirkir. He's our older brother.
We had an older brother.
He left before you were born.
So you... Oh yeah, so I guess you avoided all the bullshit. That would be accurate, yes. How were your journeys? I died. Oh, he's as funny as you.
He's being serious.
I know. Oh, sure he is. And he's an undead. Ow. Hurts to laugh.
Don't make me laugh, Shepard. My face is barely holding together as it is.
Yep.
That's just what came to mind.
Yep. You know what? She puts her hand on herself and she casts Regenerate to heal her broken bones. This is always the worst part.
Did they at least hope they're set in the right place? Hate to have to break them again.
Yep. Yeah, alright. And then she hops out of bed. Whew! And I'm better. Magic, you're better than angels.
Why do you think I became a bard, not a paladin?
Exactly. Yeah, like... Yeah, she's a
Well,
powerful
but
druid.
she-
You know it, like...
She said that out loud. Who's like, why do you think I became a bard and not a paladin?
Because you're weak as fuck, sister.
Hey, paladins can be dexterous, but can be dexterous too. They're not
Good,
all
yes.
ways are.
Good, yes, but those are the ones that die. Like our brother.
Technically, he's a monk.
No. Oh.
No, the other brother in Thulin, remember?
Yeah, that's him. That's him. She brought him back to life, if you recall. But anyways.
Yes.
So you have seen Mother then?
I hesitate to even call it mother.
You...
She's nothing like she once was.
That's not... The thing is... How to put this? She fought to the brim to protect our people against steel. The way they fought, it was unlike anything I had ever seen. I was hiding as a bird, so to speak. She motions to her staff. Again, druid.
Yeah, I know how. Yeah, we encountered a druid very briefly. Marlowe.
Yep. Anyways, now with that, but still, it was as if he knew her moves before she even made them. He left her dead, slicing her eyes out, and
I've
Let-
seen the scars.
what you don't know are the emotional ones. He did something to her, made her see her greatest fears realized. Before setting out to make them a reality, our people in chains. All of this, she kind of notions, like in the room, the land in general. She blames herself for all of this.
She should get another of Steele's cruel manipulations. She should be blaming him.
I
I've had
usually do.
I've had a taste of this power. It's not pleasant. But the guy's an absolutely perfect mimic. He was able to mimic the styles of my friends even after only seeing them once.
That's how he's able to do it.
But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve for when we face him.
I hope it's not something as stupid as using two swords because he's seen someone do wield before.
That is, but I thought he hasn't seen my style of dual wielding. It's pretty unique, I must say. Which it kind of is, because she takes like the Eastern influences of her own swordplay with the more Western oriented
It is.
influences of Typhel's swordplay.
Yeah. Well, you only get to use it once. All it takes is a few seconds for him to understand what you have done.
I do have another trick I'm saving for him.
And as you say that, you hear you just see the door kicked open, and you see Ryozu grown up.
Oh,
I was gonna cast a message as he was heading upstairs.
Yeah, actually, Zilla, as you say that, you hear this. Say that.
You hear, you've got some company coming your way.
And as that message ends, you hear bung. The door gets kicked open, and you see Ryozu.
She immediately gets into fighting position. Doesn't draw her weapon, but she's immediately on alert, and I imagine so is Thurkir.
Oh yeah, and Morgana. Be still. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you in your sleep.
Then what do you want?
Meet me outside. I need to see what I'm working with here.
Give us one good reason to trust you. After all you've done.
Because you don't have a choice if you want to do this smart.
I want to do the what? Sorry, you partially cut out.
Because if you want to actually save your people, you're going to need to play smart. You don't have to like me, but you do have to trust me. Up to a point. With that, he walks out, waiting for you outside in the back.
Still can't believe what he's become. He used to be such a gentle child.
A lot's changed since you've been gone.
Zola sighs. I know. It's time we started changing it back.
Do you meet him outside?
I will do so, but I'm going to be very suspicious of literally everything.
He's waiting outside for you, arms crossed, facing away from you in the back. The back itself is more or less an alleyway, stone carving. Again, this is a building in a town, so it's not like he has like a backyard, but it is private enough.
Oh, this totally isn't suspicious.
Like I said, I knew where you guys were sleeping after the incident with your pathetic friend. If I wanted you dead, I would have had this place surrounded and all of your throats slit in the middle of the night.
Zola doesn't respond. Just
Go
glares
on.
at him.
Go on, ask it. Ask the obvious question.
Why?
For power, nothing more.
The cost of innocence? What happened to you? You never used to be like this.
Persuasion.
What manipulations has Steel put in your head? Now let me get my sheet up. Zola. Separate window, because I always have lots of...
Also, there's like some wind or something in your microphone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's what I was hearing, but
Do you know how hot it is over here right now?
Fair
It's
enough. Fair
ridiculous.
enough. Fair enough.
it is hot and I am sweating.
Fair enough.
Wow.
natural 20.
Your first assumption is that Steel's behind every machination of our people. No, Steel like the Assembly is a means to an end for me. When our people were conquered, I realized something. The Henjyokai are weak, a pathetic race. That's why I've surpassed our limits and pushed beyond. All of this is just for power, nothing more.
For claiming he has nothing to do with it, you're sounding an awful lot like him.
Do you think that is an insult?
Hardly a compliment.
It is nothing to me. Power controls everything. Without it, someone like you can't protect anything.
Ziola drops onto the ground for some reason. I know what you're quoting. I can
Exactly.
see it in my head already.
I'm giving you the references, man. I'm
I
giving
know
you
what
the
you
references.
I know what you're quoting.
But anyways. Power is power. Lives that get in your way are obsolete. That is all there is to it. Strong, weak, it doesn't matter. If they stand in my way, they will fall.
You do realize that I'm not going to let you walk away from all of this. Steel will be taken down, but I will not let you take his place.
I'm not going to rule our people. They are inconsequential to me. Whether they live or die is no concern of mine.
So what happens afterwards?
I simply travel for more power. That is all. But
I can't do anything to change your mind on that subject.
no. With that, he turns around and you see him holding a briefcase and he throws it to you.
Ziola catches it.
Do you
Didn't
open it?
realize. Cautiously,
As you open it, you see
making sure it's
these
facing away from everyone else.
wolf-like gauntlets with this open thing in the middle and metal around them. They're glowing this purple-like aura around them.
These.
They were once. They were once a weapon of the Inugami.
Can tell that from his
Henge
smiling.
wolf. Henge wolf.
Ziola will examine them further. Well, obviously, I can tell they're gauntlets.
They are gauntlets, and underneath there are layers for your feet as well.
Yeah, greaves.
Only the strongest of our people were able to get this blessing. If you are to take on steel, you'll need all the help you can get. And he punches his own gauntlets, and you see fire rough for them. And I already have my own.
What are they named after? Some kind? What are they named? What are they called? Jinn or something? That's the reference because Ifriti are kind of like jinns. So
Phoenix fire.
Oh my god, that sounds so fucking pretentious.
Yes, it does.
Ziola kind of rolls her eyes, like, well, that much of you hasn't changed.
Use them well, Ziola. You will need all the help you can get. One without true power. And with that, he begins to walk away.
Before he... Hey Ryu, as she used to call him, before as he's leaving, calls after him.
He
Don't
says,
forget what we used to say.
He just walks away.
I can heap on the references too.
I know.
Ziola takes them back to her room and will try to she's gonna look over them, communicate with them in meditation. You know,
You attune to
attune,
them.
but not attune, but not. I don't think I'm not sure how many slots I currently have used up. I just want to learn what they do.
Alright, so
See, that doesn't require attunement. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. I'm not sure if I'm carrying anything that requires attunement. Oh, the wing boots do.
the wing boots, but you'll have to get rid of the wing boots to put these on. But these are the armaments of the Henge Wolf. Or just Henge Wolf.
Okay.
They are a dex-based weapon that give you proficiency in unarmored attacks. They deal 1d6 bludgeoning damage and 1d6 force damage.
Nice.
I'm just adding to your sheet.
Yeah, I'm working on it too.
I got it. I can take care of it. Do you attune to them?
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's a curse on them or anything?
Roll Arcana.
Not with a roll like that.
They do not appear to be cursed. Do you attune to them?
Yes, I'll attune to them.
Also, they're a +1 weapon, just so you're aware.
Alright, I like that.
As you put them on, and as you wear them for the hour, their form begins to
Mm.
shift, and where the wolf ears and mouth were, it changes into that of a fox.
Well, that's fitting.
It appears these are only attunable by henge yokai, and depending on who's attuned to them, it changes its form to better fit the wielder. So now this is henge fox.
Alright.
No, why do you have a +12? Oh, don't worry about that. There's a place that says magic bonus, so it
Oh,
does
yeah,
it for
yeah,
both
yeah.
that and the damage.
Yeah,
Anyways.
my bad.
But yeah, you attune to them.
I will make sure to untick the winged boots.
Also, these do not fall into your fighting style duelist.
Yeah, because they're more than one weapon.
But these do fall into your blade flourish, funny enough.
Well, they're a blade flourish just requires a weapon, while duelist specifically requires a one-handed weapon.
Alright, but anyways. Yep.
Right. Now, the important question: do they cover? Can I still hold things while having these out?
You can materialize and dematerialize them at your expense.
All right. I'll just write this down in my things.
Congratulations, you're Virgil now. You're Dante Virgil now.
Well, really, because Beowulf's always been Virgil's weapon, so.
Yep.
True. That's why you're Dante Virgil, because you also have Force Edge.
Which also is mainly known as Virgil's weapon.
Yep. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, you guys head downstairs. You guys have been given the papers to basically go out and make sure that nothing, that you guys are fine.
And Ryozu did give me what was it? It was a pass to
Yeah, that was basically shows in front of the guards, and they'll be like, go on ahead.
Okay. Alright. No, I'm gonna just keep that in my inventory.
So after attuning to them, Ziola will. She's not going to punch anything. She's just going to throw some punches and kicks to kind of like get used to the feeling of them.
As you do, your body moves faster, like almost as if as on instinct. Your body moves with the skill of a devout martial artist, despite you never practicing the craft. It's as if the gauntlets themselves are guiding your strikes.
Insert Ultra Instinct theme here.
Yep.
Mhm.
But yeah,
She just feels like, wow, these have got some potential. I assume the Greaves will shift with me as I change between human and fox
yes,
forms.
they will.
I also assume that we would be seeing you practicing this.
Well, if you come into my room, you would.
At that point, like it probably would have been a little bit afterwards. So you would have heard a knock on your door.
She just,
From
yeah. You may enter.
Tydel walks in. I guess would you have desummoned the Greaves and
No, they're still
gauntlets?
they're still active at the moment.
So Tydel would walk in. She'd be like, "Hey, we're gonna be what the? When did you get those?"
About the time a certain white-furred wolf left.
I talked to Ryozu too.
A gift
He-
from him, apparently.
Oh. She just shows the pass. Oh, this was my gift. This will get us through the city.
Ziola looks at Tythal, gives a smirk, and says, "I think mine are cooler."
Okay.
In like a joking kind of friendly nudge kind of,
I could assume. However, you're probably not going to be able to punch your way out of an entire city.
True.
Anyways, we're leaving soon. Let's get going.
Sure.
You guys make your way out of the city. When stopped by guards at an entry point, you just show the papers, and they just promptly shut the fuck up and are like, "On your way."
Oh, Ziola has desummoned the gauntlets at this
Yep.
point.
Yep.
Looks so I can tell.
Thank you, as she'll say to the guards as she just they continue.
You guys.
almost in that like yeah, fuck you guys. It's kind of tone.
You guys make your way northwest. It takes you half a day's travel, but eventually you find the road. Carnia, would you be stealth currently? Because you got there in advance.
It's Karina, not
Karina.
Karnia.
Oh, well, yes, new character.
Roll a stealth check if you're trying to maintain stealth while you're waiting for this cargo to arrive.
That is with advantage because of infiltrator. I don't know why that's counting heavy armor, but it
32.
would be
I'll count it as 32 because like it's just like your sheet should be on the double roll thing, so 32 should be the thing. Now, none of you guys notice this, and are you guys trying to be stealthy as you enter?
Ziola probably would.
Alrighty.
Half I would be.
Roll
Assuming
stealth.
would.
Assuming Ziola knows about the nature of the mission.
Yep, you know the nature. You were informed.
Fuck.
What's your passive perception, Kairina?
18, so I would definitely see.
Those two. I'm gonna roll for
Yeah,
those.
those
Okay,
two.
Oriana failed.
Yeah, right.
Dolark was fine. Morgana is fine. At least fucking fine. So, Kariana, as you are watching this
Karina.
road... Karina, my bad. Karina. As you're watching this road, you hear some people move, and at first you see this tiny little corgi person. Like, it's like a very small Henjokai, you think, at first. And then you see a silver dragonborn with a golden arm, as well as a silver and golden wing.
Oh, it's that person that my informant has mentioned.
The rest of you, you don't see anything. You just see this road. It's a half a day. It's the mid-afternoon now. The sun's like it's like 3 or 4 right now at this point. It won't pass through here for another hour at the very least.
She sits there and watches them and listens to see if they start talking about anything.
All right, you guys, what do you guys plan to do? Because you guys are at this place, and
Were we told we were meeting someone here, or?
the carrot. Basically, they're transporting a prisoner who was Fudo, who the party knows had the Gem of Abjuration.
Okay.
That's the important cargo that Steel's very interested in getting.
So Ziola, while attempting to maintain her stealth, is just gonna mutter to the guys, "This is where the carriage will be arriving, correct?"
That's what Ryozu was saying.
And the letter, too. Keep in mind, you had, like,
So
physical
Rio's-
proof.
That's what the letter was saying.
So we set up an ambush.
Let's set up an ambush. Let's see if we can take advantage of this road here.
What's the road made of?
Surrounding the road, you guys are in forest with grass, but in the road, it's made of basically a cobblestone, like, basic structure with dirt surrounding it. You're not sure how deep the cobblestone goes, though.
Can stone be transmitted by move earth or mold earth even?
It's earth.
So she looks to sorry, I'm terrible with names. The corgi.
Arfel.
Arfel.
Arfel. She looks to Arfel and say, "Can you make a ditch that's shallow enough to not be noticed easily, but deep enough to jam a cart's wheels?"
Yeah, I can do that.
Basically, pothole.
Arfel creates by using mold earth.
Now, are you sure you want her to be expending a spell slot?
Moldorf is...
Mold
You're not
earth
there.
Is a cantrip.
Yeah. You're thinking of the other one, but you're not there, so no backseat.
I know.
Well, technically he is there, he does not made himself known yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, the character isn't there, so they can't be like, hey, I'm a disembodied voice. The other disembodied voice.
Arfel
The
casts
other one.
mold earth to create a fairly interesting pothole.
Okay.
Okay.
As you do this, Morgana looks at the rest of you. Well, if you don't mind, you said that there was someone who was going to meet them ahead, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to keep my eye on them.
Be
On
safe.
them.
Don't. Tidal puts her hand on Morgana's shoulder. Don't do anything rash.
What are you talking about? I'll just be a normal bird. And as you put your hand on her, she wild shapes into a basic ass raven, caws at you, ah! And then flies off in the direction of the road.
Ah, that's my sister.
All right, well, fuck you too.
She's all.
That
she's
is
always
what
had-
she said.
She's always had a natural people spirit. She's always had a
Honestly, I
love-
just did that. I just did that out of fun. If she said "fuck you" to me by cawing, she would just be like, "Okay, well, fuck."
Imagine
Just for
Kate
this
Sona
instant.
responding to that.
Yeah.
Well, you too then.
Well,
Can we
anyway,
say that just from how long Tidal's known K Soda, you just say that
No.
she knew she would say
No.
that?
No.
But she does say she just caused her. She would just be like, "All right, well, fuck you."
And the raven flies off.
Ah,
Okay,
that's my sister.
Karina, you notice that these guys managed to made a hole in the road, so it's clear they're after you like putting two together. You're smart enough to realize, oh yeah, these guys are after the same people I'm after.
So I'll make myself known now. And then she drops out of the tree she's hiding in and glides so she doesn't take any fall damage.
We're going to use your regular stealth. Everyone else, roll a perception check to see if you notice this person.
Is the fire
My passive is 17 if it helps.
27.
It doesn't. You have to be a 32.
19.
Yeah, our fellow. None of you guys noticed this. As
Dude,
this...
even if any of the only person who probably could have. Wait, nope, not even Ziola. Not even natural 20s would have made us spot her. So
Or
there's
Ellie
really
got
no
a natural
point.
20 and noticed. She looks up and just like, and she raised a dagger. Who the fuck are you?
Joe
Tidal,
and everyone else quickly turns
Tidal
around.
turns towards Ellie, looking, summons a shield, puts her right in front of her.
Aurora, Karina, my bad. Wrong character, villain character. Karina, you see these guys are like, have noticed you as you're gliding.
Hey, look. I just want to talk.
You just jumped out of a tree. And you want to above us, and you want to talk.
By the way, an interesting point for all of you, this is a silver cobalt. A metallic cobalt. Take that,
Can't-
as the foremost
can't
expert on
actually see her
dragons.
just yet. She
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
have her,
Right,
her
right.
helmet.
Right, never mind. Yeah.
It just looks like an armored kobold.
Yep. You see this armored kobold in, like, plate armor, but something's weird about the armor. But anyways. Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Impressive
No.
managed to hide yourself so well in that armor.
Now, you see... Dragonkin. There's a difference between intent. I came out of the tree seeing that you were also setting up an ambush.
So you're after
is-
them too.
You're after them.
Yes, I heard that they had a very interesting items with them. And then she pulls out the damaged robot head.
You guys see this? You know, here, I'll post this in art because technically speaking, I do have the token of this saved somewhere.
Yeah, the headshot's still there.
Yeah.
The poor fucking... The character that never was.
Yep.
Because we
I
blew
mean-
the fucking mansion
Alright, you
up.
see this.
Technically, I
Abstract-
blew the fucking mansion, but
You see this head, draconic looking, but with no mouth or eyes. It's completely metallic. It's clear this was a warforged of some kind.
what's that?
And why is it covered in scorch marks?
Well, it happened to be in a mansion, and said mansion had a very serious accident where it exploded sky high.
Ah.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there.
Totally not our fault or anything.
Deception. With disadvantage because of how you phrased that.
16.
Insight, Karina. DC 16. 22!
Yeah.
Yeah, she lying. They obviously were there.
I mean, she also knows that the Dragon Bard was there too.
Exactly, but you got confirmation. Like, they were clearly lying about it.
And nothing, so you don't know whether he's lying or not.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Well,
Arthel was there.
I can't remember it. I've been to sleep since then,
We
Gary.
were all there. The only people that weren't there were Oriana and Anna.
Exactly. And Arthel said nothing about him being there or not.
Yep. That's
Anyways.
Just, but anyways.
It's a minute point.
Yeah, but yeah, you see this tiny little kobold just like, yeah.
I dug through the wreckage and I found this still intact.
That is gonna get really, really loud very quick.
It sparks again.
Intact is a interesting word for it.
Takes some work to restore the head to some functionality.
Actually, while you're waiting, if you want, you could have rolled Tinkerer's Tools to see what you could have done with it so far. Because you did have a big portion of waiting. So I'll say you could have spent that time working on this stupid head.
True. Here, I'll go ahead and roll
Intelligence,
tools.
for the record. Because this is clearly an intelligence-based thing.
Ugh.
It's still
Aw.
sparking, man. It's still sparking. Psst. Somehow, you don't think... How is this even possible? How is it even possible that it's still sparking? But yeah, it's sparking. How? Why?
It's it's ancient tech. She doesn't
Yeah.
quite understand it just yet.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Could just be an eternal engine. What can I say? That's a Blue Dragon reference for those that don't know.
do not
Anyways.
know. So, if you don't mind me cutting the talk about what we may or may not have done, who are you?
Hi, I am Marina Aelstrom.
I'm gonna insight the fuck out of her because I do not trust it, even though I know out of character she's telling the truth. I do not trust the fuck.
Well, yeah, because that's a kobold with a dwarven name.
22.
She's telling the truth. Even the Aelstrom part, which is weird, because that's a dwarven thing, not a kobold thing. Kobolds typically don't have last names.
Would we know that that's a dwarven thing?
You might.
Zeolo
You would
does.
know. She would know it's a dwarven thing.
Zeola does, clearly.
Arthel knows Jack.
Arfel, I'm just gonna say, what the fuck's a dwarf? You would have no idea.
Can I roll like a history check
Sure.
to see if I know that?
Dwarven last name.
Nah.
It's
Wow.
It's a common
What?
dwarven name. It's a common dwarven name. There's not really much significance to it other than it being
A
a
dwarven-
common dwarven name.
A dwarven last name. That's uncommon for a kobold.
Quite so. I've seen a fair bit of kobolds before. But, oh well. I do not care for them. I was raised by dwarves, so I will think like a dwarf.
Alright,
That explains how.
Zeola-
That explains all your.
Zeola-
That explains
Zeola-
why you're so good, so proficient in making that armor.
Zeola mutters something under her breath, but she doesn't say it loud enough for anyone else to hear.
yeah, anyways, Ellie points out, okay, so what did you want with the thing we're after as well? Am I the only one concerned by this?
We were getting to that one.
Well, I heard that they had something very valuable, and it was going straight to steel, I do believe, so...
Every
yes,
time-
anything...
Well,
Let me be-
unfortunately, we are. That is exact. If you're going after the same thing, unfortunately, we need that more
And
than
unfo-
you.
And I'm going to be as blunt with this as I can. If you are after the same thing we are, it is incredibly dangerous and will likely get you killed.
The incredibly dangerous part which is why I don't want it to get into that man's filthy hands.
Fair enough. Then you will allow us to have it then.
Of course, if you would let me assist you. I do want to see the downfall of this place.
I don't want to see its downfall as much as I want to see Steel's downfall. There's a difference.
That is what I meant.
Anyways, if you're going to help us, as long as we get the cargo, then you can tag along.
Well, that particular piece of cargo, we may be willing to split anything else.
If they have anything that I would find valuable, I will ask for it, except for the item that you guys need.
Very well.
And it appears we have a common goal for now.
Yes, actually, would she know anything about this group?
History check.
Okay.
You might just based on
Uh,
travel.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Alright.
I probably heard tales about strong individuals.
I mean, you heard tales about strong individuals, but that's like a common thing. Like, for every King Arthur, there's, there's a Gilgamesh. For every Gilgamesh, there's an Abraham Lincoln. Just like modern
God.
and current and past history is filled with such strong individuals that sometimes it's hard to have them stand out. So you're thinking like they seem kind of familiar, but you're like, it could be like 1,000 different things.
Anyways, I guess if you would give me some time since I am joining you, I must do a few things.
We don't know how much time we've got. When the Raven comes back, it's go time.
I only require 30 minutes.
We might not
Before
have
before we do this, because I assume that Karina still has her helmet on, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you mind if you show us your face? I would prefer not to have any mistrust.
She shrugs and her helmet folds back.
Like I said, silver scaled cobalt with. You want to say this element? Because I feel like you have the right to say this element.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
got your own
Wait.
character's trait.
Oh yeah. You guys see a silver kobold with 4 separate horns, actually. 2 of them arcing upwards, and then 2 kind of coming down from the back of the neck, and kind of pointing forward. Not the horribleness of the black dragon, that going all the way forward, but it's there. It's curvature, and she's got heterochromatic eyes.
I'll
She's
s-
got. Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Her left eye is a green and her right eye is a blue. But there's something else about them too. They're both flecked with gold.
Oh, you remind me. Out of character. Well, you remind me of another Dragonborn I've heard. A Dragonborn I've heard tales about. Who was a terrible rogue.
Jesus.
There's also an element you forgot to mention.
Well, okay, the thing is though, those blend in incredibly well.
Alright, everyone, roll
So-
me a perception check. DC 23.
I might be able to pass
Fuck
that.
me.
Oh! So
Bugger.
close, Arfel. So close.
I rolled so bad.
You know what? I will give it to Arfel,
Okay.
if that's alright.
Arfel, you notice between the silver scales, there are elements of, and you find this weird, scales like Anna's. Not the gold, but the other ones, the hints of platinum.
Scales with a different sheen to them.
Yep.
Just stares and mutters, "The scales are. Shut up, Firewet! Bugger off!"
The fuck?
What?
Something happened behind the.
I
something happened
know.
behind these.
I know.
Ellie and Thiliarch rolled. Noticed as well. They rolled stupid good.
Basically, fireworks going off on my end.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, but anyways.
Why the
Um,
fuck?
I don't know.
Alright, but anyways, you're gonna say to, Karina?
Arthel just stares to, tilts his head and says, the scales are pretty.
I was about to say that.
Different sheen.
Wait, what? As Tydel turns towards.
Arfel, do you
Uh,
show Tythel where the different
Yes! Yes, he does.
As you are pointing them out, Tythel, you notice that there are some platinums in the silver.
What? How do you have platinum scales? As she's turning towards Anna and looking at the platinum scales on Anna's back and
Mhm.
back as well.
Ziola would follow Tythel's gaze. It was like, hey, wait, what the? Are you Are you like her Anna's brother, sister, or something? Half sister, maybe?
Her face just takes on this like odd look. She's like, huh?
Yeah. You don't have any siblings as far as you're aware. If you did,
You-
they would be kobolds.
Karina, you wouldn't happen to have any connection to a being named Dragus, would you?
Roll a religion
Wouldn't
check.
know. She pretty much really wouldn't. No. Alright, let's see.
Huh.
Oh,
Dragus
roll
is
pretty
the
good.
platinum dragon god of dragons. He technically all dragon kind do have a relation to him because he's said to be the father of all dragons, but beyond that, no, not any direct relation.
Well, I mean, to be fair, all dragonkin do have a certain relation to him.
Yes, but I'm. Let me rephrase. You don't have a direct connection to him, do you?
I wouldn't know. I was born this way, and my mother died in an attempt to save me as a hatchling. From what my father has told me. And yeah, I've been raised by dwarves ever since. So, your answer to that is I have no clue.
You're on the right track, baby. You were born this way.
Tydel's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
got her hands over her eyes and in a Picard face. This is strange.
Well,
But-
Tythel,
Things are
roll me a
getting-
history check, because you're the only one who might remember this minute detail.
Things are getting too complicated.
Off 20.
There was a previous champion of Dragus before Anna.
Oh.
And he was thousands upon thousands of years old.
Karina, you said that your mother, what was it? Your mother saved you?
Well, I don't know the details behind it, but my father told me that he found my mother dead with me in a bundle.
Yep, your mother
And
was a
then-
kobold, undeniably.
Yeah, she was a kobold, do not worry. But other than that, I don't quite know.
Was your father also a kobold?
I wouldn't know.
He was. Out of game, I'm saying this, he was.
Well, kobolds don't like mating with other races, so most likely.
Eh.
That's odd. I do know that there was a previous champion of Dragus before her, as she points to Anna. But
Eh.
But that,
Ziola,
that,
give,
that-
Ziola
that's-
gives head pats.
but that doesn't seem right because that champion would have been millennia old.
Well, you know how bloodlines work.
Yeah, Tythel, because of your draconic ancestry and how you study dragons, you know that kobolds, some kobolds, have descended from dragons. Just after thousands of years, after like mating with mortals, they mated with something lesser, and then eventually that spawned the creation of kobolds. Technically, some kobolds' ancestry can be traced back to draconic lineage if you found a way to magically go that far back.
I do know that kobolds we can trace some of their bloodlines to dragons. I
Kobolds
wouldn't.
do have long lives, it's just that none of us ever survived to meet that.
You also know that
Lifespan.
kobolds are considered the most pathetic of dragon beings, and oftentimes they're like, they get killed a lot, getting in way in over their heads.
Again, long
See-
lifespans, incredibly low life expectancy.
Yeah.
No offense, young lady, but kobolds are tend to be considered cannon fodder.
Well,
So,
Yes.
Tydel would like hit you on the side of your arm. Be nice.
oh, I know, do not worry. That's
At,
why I was raised by dwarves.
at this time, you hear a as you,
And that,
as you
and
guys hear in
that's
the
not true.
distance. All right, everyone, stealth check.
and that's how cute.
Advantage because of the cloak. Still doesn't help with an 11.
Oh,
Um,
I mean, I
I-
still had advantage, but
26. That was an 11.
As Karina hears this, you see her flip up this little thing on her gauntlet and begin pressing it. And then she goes invisible.
Nice.
And that is... Alright, stealth, that's a 33. That's a natural 20. Shit.
Yeah,
Alright, mark
you
down
had
the chart.
advantage again, so yeah, natural 20.
Yeah, it's
Thankfully,
because
this is
of
a
the
group
heavy
check.
armor.
It's a group
Yeah.
check because I counted for Oriana. Okay. How much mine did that actually?
Nice, Arfel.
Alright. You guys, alright, let me just put the average. Okay.
I need to
Okay.
change that.
You guys hide in the shadows of the trees and the bushes, and as you guys are watching this cart go by, you hear just like you just hear like a big smack as the wheel gets stuck in that pothole you made, Arfel.
Zero gives. She cannot physically give a high five to Arthel, but she gives a mental high five.
Mage high five. Alright, but as you guys are watching, you see this drow, like you see two men sitting on the carriage. The carriage itself is made of wood, wooden wheels and everything, two brown horses carrying it. You see one man, human, looks to be standing there, but then the guy on the furthest left is a drow man. Lighter skin, but still black, standing about 6 feet tall, has an eye patch over his right eye. Wait, let me check my notes. Over his... He has an eye patch over his, yeah, his right eye. His hair is in a ponytail. He's wearing plate armor. On his side is a rapier and a whip. You hear him say, "Everyone out! Get the wheel out of the hole. We can't afford anyone who dilly-dallies will be killed either by me or by Blair." You see as the cart opens as 8 assembly members come out of it, and they're all trying to get that wheel out. I'm gonna roll a group athletics check for them unless you guys want to do something.
I guess now's the time we jump him.
At the same time, I'm gonna roll a perception for this guy. Okay, he rolled like shit. They rolled like shit. And I'm gonna roll. Okay.
We get a battle map by any chance?
Yes. Well, you
Okay.
take you to it. You see all these... Yep, so you guys see the carriage, like, stuck in the pothole. Arfel, you do see a sense of surprise as you hear in your head, nice. You guys have one action before they are aware of your presence. Also, yeah.
Okay.
Because
Do
as
we need
it's
to
a-
roll initiative?
you guys have one action you can do before you will roll initiative. This is an outside initiative thing. And this is a one group action. Because I count it as a group stealth check, you guys decide who you want to take the action.
Okay, I can really give us a starting presence if y'all want me to.
Okay, I'm
What's the-
back. I'm
That
sorry,
will
I went
affect almost everyone here.
If you think
So
that's
what-
the best idea,
Did I miss?
You guys have one action before you guys are in
As a-
combat.
as a group. Also, your pothole works, and you got a high five from your imaginary friend.
You hear
Yeah.
in your
Now,
head,
this
you
is a-
hear, "Hey, nice."
This is a stretch because I don't know if they're resistant or immune to anything.
There's
Oh,
something.
Hang on. Fury, I'm gonna DM you something.
All right.
I mean, they
Cause
look
I-
like humans.
'Cause I was thinking
They're all humans, but there is a drow there. You're not sure what his deal
I
is.
was thinking like major image, make a 20-foot dragon show up, make them shit their pants while they're at it. That is a great idea, but I worry about how. Okay, out of character because we've interacted with them before. How sturdy are these gems?
They're unbreakable.
They
The
are
gems of Arcane, they're
stupid
indestructible.
unbreakable.
They're
Okay, so
indestructible to
if-
any known mortal means.
if say they were to be enshrouded in the middle of a firestorm,
They keep in mind there is a Kai inside, and you're not sure if there's anyone else inside too. They only detailed the one prisoner. You're not sure if they have anyone else in there.
Yeah, and that honestly, that's what that's why I was like,
possibility
honestly, I
also.
could really affect everyone here, but
Hey, if you want to, you can. Hey, if you want to get a body count, you just have to take the
a
risk.
bigger body count.
If you want to up
Should
your body
I go?
count,
We can go for like the hope they run away strategy.
you want to do major
Good.
image?
We could try that trick. Anyone in agreement with that?
Yeah,
Sure, we could.
sounds like a good idea. And
Alright.
if it helps, I
Right.
could possibly have knock on standby if we need it.
Yeah,
Uh,
open the carriage.
Yeah, you'll need that. But anyways, alright, you cast major image. What
So,
image do you
I'm going-
create?
I'm going to create. They hear everyone around hears a rather loud roar. And it's like, oh, as they look up into the night sky, they see a 20-foot
Midday sky.
cube taken up by as big a red dragon as I can.
Oi!
But
Steel
I don't
sent.
know.
Oh,
I
great.
don't know. I don't know what size, what age a 20-foot dragon is, but
Adult. I would say that's
Yeah.
adult because
they
there are
say
only
an ad-
there's only one ancient per chromatic.
yeah,
you
they
know
see an
that.
adult red dragon coming down.
Oi! Steel sent ya! Great! If you're here to take the cargo, we really appreciate it!
The dragon then opens its mouth and appears to begin to breathe fire, like it's giving them a warning.
Oi, what's the matter with you? Didn't Steel make a deal with you or something?
I did come to take your treasure.
It appears
Then-
they're on familiar terms with a red dragon.
Oh,
Then
Yeah, like that, God, I can't remember his name, but he said you work for us.
the dragon is going to slam the ground next to them and then take off again, as like in warning, saying, "Run, or I'm going to get you next."
Oi, what the fuck is the matter with you? That red half dragon said you'd be obedient.
Then she takes a chance to have it speak. That man is dead, and with it, your contract is over.
That was a woman. It's Athos something, I don't know.
Who?
Athos something, he doesn't remember.
Out of game, he was referring to Athudan, but
Yeah, a red half dragon type that. When you hear that, roll me an intelligence check if you can't put it together out of game.
oh come on.
It was a DC 10. Yeah, remember how they said that there were 6 greater Abushai?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Do not tell. Are you fucking serious?
They have a contract with an Abushai.
They have they have a contract with one of two things. They either have the contract with the prime head of Athudan, or
Fuck's sake. Oi, get out here! You watch as this medium creature, for the record. Oh shit, I don't have the stats for it. Don't worry, I can Google them.
The mood.
oh no.
You watch as this red dragonborn, no wings, is escorted out by some slaves. Or by the slavers. Oi! Hey. The fuck you have... How much you know about your kind? Ugh. What? He then slashes him across the face. How much you know about your fucking kind?
Wait, hold on. As they pull him out, I'm going to use Ataluk's Resilient Sphere on
Okay.
the Dragonborn.
Alright, what does that do?
It surrounds him in a sphere that is pretty much impenetrable.
Only a disintegration spell can break it.
As they grab him, they're pushed back by the spear. What the? Someone's trying to... Someone's here!
And then Zilla's then going to actually make the dragon breathe fire at them. It won't do any damage, but it
I
might
know.
make them flinch.
I'll roll wisdom saving throw for that drow.
Well, not at at the group. To be
Alright.
honest. Just to try and make them flinch and cover their eyes so that we get the drop.
Some of them do, but others don't. You hear... What the... It's an illusion! Roll initiative at this point.
All right.
Where, are we even on the map?
Yes,
Yes.
you're on
Yeah,
the right.
we're on the rightmost side.
Rightmost, huh? Oh, well,
Yeah.
well.
I'll be honest, I was
Okay,
wondering.
21.
Not gonna lie, I was like, are you gonna use a magic, like a metallic dragon, or a chromatic? Because that could seriously determine how this is gonna go for you.
Well, it's like, I know that metallics are often evil, so maybe they'll be scared of and a red dragon is generally the most hot-headed of all the chromatics, so
True.
they'd be like the most scared.
But yeah, by the way, fun fact: if you didn't realize the implications, now you know that there is a adult red dragon working alongside these guys.
Yeah, Zelda's
Great.
gonna put that in her mind for later.
Again, and then I could have helped with making it seem real with acid spray.
Nah, that wouldn't have helped. It's a fire. If I made a black dragon, then maybe.
Honestly,
That's
again,
what I said. If
No, okay, I didn't hear you say the black dragon part.
oops, wrong
it's
thing.
okay. If it's okay. And the fireworks have stopped. Fucking hell.
Fuck. Why are they even fireworks?
Deacon, is the sphere still up on
It
on
lasts
the red
for-
dragon ball?
It lasts for a minute.
Is it a concentration though?
Yeah.
Okay. All right? Is it? You said it's still up though.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not been a minute yet.
Yeah, it's it's been like 6 seconds at most. That would be the equivalent of a round.
Okay.
Don't mess with this. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, no. Do whatever you want with it. It's invincible. Just don't hit it with a disintegration spell.
I will not
Yeah,
hit it with a
tight
disintegration spell.
Yeah, that's
Tight
you.
fell.
Yeah, you have to hit his character with the disintegration spell. That way, you're 3 for 3.
Title turns around, cast disintegrate. Right now,
Bonus action, do it again. Why? I don't know.
I'll
It looks
fucking
like
do
funny.
it again.
I'll fucking do it again. And Tythel drops Deacon's character. Another one. Another one.
Another one. Okay. The
How many
first one I was
have-
trying to save. The second one was because I panicked. That's why you don't panic in those situations, kiddos.
Alrighty.
This whole game just turned into how many memes can we fit in? Another one. Another one.
Anyways.
Alrighty.
If I may point out, we didn't know that Deacon's character was in.
Yeah, you didn't. But anyways, you guys. Alright, so it's this slaver's turn. He's looking around. What do we want to do, boss? The guy's gonna say, "Ah, fuck it. If these people try to stop us, kill the other slaves inside. That might draw them out." He's gonna run in and start attacking some peeps who are in here.
Okay, who's making the blood squirting noises?
That's just Richard drinking a drink.
It was very accurate considering he's
Alrighty.
attacking the slaves.
I must
Sorry,
ask,
I'm drinking some water.
Where was the Dragonborn at?
He's right here. I'll make a little mark for him because I wasn't expecting you guys to do this, so he's right here.
Okay.
Right there.
You watch as two of
Okay.
the assembly members go in and you hear screams as you hear the sound of a whip going across them, as across people.
I'm impressed they can whip in such a small space.
They're trained for this. This guy's gonna guard. This guy's gonna go. Alright, this guy, alright, it's now Theron's turn. He's gonna hold out his action and say, "Alright, whoever's out there, show yourselves now, or we kill everyone inside." Take that was your turn. What do you do?
She'll walk out, make herself known with her hand up, with like bit of like a fiery aura clenched in her fist, and she
As
says,
you walk out, he points his crossbow at you. His held action was to attack you.
"Okay,
I need you to make me a DC 17 Constitution saving throw as an nat 20 hits you.
Poison
what's the nat
bolts.
20 for?" Oh,
To hit
22.
You. It hits you. Alright, you're fine. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, you're gonna take, because this isn't a lot of damage at all. Honestly, it's a hand crossbow. It's not that much damage.
Yeah, the problem is it's poisoned.
I'm also resistant to poison damage.
You are, but this isn't going to be poison damage.
So it's going to
You
be a poison
take-
effect or something.
You take 10 points of piercing damage on a critical. Pathetic
That's
critical.
not bad. I've seen worse.
It's a pathetic critical is what it is. But it's a hand crossbow.
What was the
That's-
con save for?
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, until he hits one of the
I mean, I need to worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Of course.
What do you want to do with your turn?
Well, here's the thing. Knowing you, it's going to be some bullshit that cancels out the spell I'm about to cast.
What you gotta cast?
I was going to cast something, but
Up to you.
of course
This
he held his action. I swear, if this goes wrong, I'm gonna fucking go over to your house and kick your ass. So, I'm gonna cast. I want to cast Firestorm on this whole group.
What's the radius of Firestorm?
It's 10 squares, 10 feet across on each side.
Wait, I thought it was 4 squares.
It's 10.
Could you put the description of the spell on the screen for me?
Sure. Up to 10 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you wish as long as an adjacent face is touching each other.
Which means technically you can leave out the carriage if you want. 'cause
You
could,
can
like-
leave out the
which is-
carriage. You can leave
could,
out
like-
the
That
carriage.
is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Alright, you can leave out the
And-
carriage.
Yes.
And the guy inside the sphere is
And I'm
invulnerable,
safe.
so...
And I'm going to use 4 sorcery points for my Metamagic Divine spell to deal an extra 44 radiant damage, along with Firestorm.
Alright, so where are you gonna put the squares?
Okay, so I'm gonna start.
Up to.
Uh,
So keep in mind, if any of them are touching the carriage, they will be hit by the carriage. Will start to catch fire.
I am aware.
So you have 4 people who you cannot target. So I assume you're gonna target these 6.
Yeah, pretty much. So.
All right.
Hang on. So
technically
it'll.
you
So here,
can-
I'm gonna.
Technically,
gonna-
you can target the 2 on the top. You just have to position it so far off the ground.
They're on the carriage. They are sitting on the carriage.
So pretty much where I'm gonna do is just like I'm gonna just put them like here, here. This is an adjacent face, so it would be right here.
Okay,
Um,
I'll roll their deck saves.
right here, and then just pretty much
Pass.
just it'll be enough to
Pass,
the,
fail. Fail, pass. Fail, fail. Okay, so 2 of them passed, 4 of them failed.
Okay, so they're going to take. Those that failed take 56 fire damage, as well as another 8 radiant damage.
Okay. So,
So 56 fire for those that passed, assuming unless
who
they have
failed.
evasion, cut down in half to 28, and then 4 radiant damage.
64. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta modify a lot of HPs right now.
Yeah, that's a mood. As a fellow DM.
Yep. Alrighty. Alright, 64 points of damage. No. Okay. And then the rest take 28. 30 points of damage, okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use a bonus. I'm gonna use 2 source points bonus to actually cast a magic missile on this. I don't know, this drow guy that shot me at
This drow
That-
asshole.
yeah, the drow asshole at 4th level. So
Okay.
let me get that. He takes 22 points of force damage.
Okay. Ugh. Fucking dragons today. It's not
I know
honest
they
turn.
can be such. I know they can be such a hassle.
It's not honest turn.
At the moment, actually, how far can she? Let me check her. So she moves 30 feet. How far is 30 feet? So Jesus, alright. She's gonna move. Actually, she's gonna move. Actually, she's gonna move right next to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna move right over here. She's gonna use her other. She's gonna use because she has 60 feet of flying. She's gonna go up 15 feet for flying. And she's going to hold. Actually, she's gonna wait for the moment.
Okay. Karina, it's your turn. First time in combat, let's go.
Try not to die.
Actually, before words, I'm gonna just say, Anna's gonna use her action to dodge.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll allow it, but keep in mind, there's only so much I can allow backtracking.
She's gonna get a bit closer, and here's gonna be some wacky shit. I'm going to use catapult on the sphere
Okay.
because sphere is weightless.
Is catapult a concentration spell?
No,
Okay.
and
It picks something up and lobs it.
yeah, it just chucks it at someone.
Yep, so I'll say
And,
those 5 down there are the ones that have been hurt the most.
Yeah, and this guy's about to receive a fucking medium-sized sphere of force to the back of his
Alright,
head.
what save does he need to make?
He needs to make a... Okay, cool.
Doesn't matter, he's gonna pass with a natural 19.
A natural 19. Shit.
So
I
he's
think
probably
that's
gonna take half damage, but that might be enough to kill him depending on how much damage
on
the
a
spell
failed
does.
save. One object. Hold on. Let's see.
Just put the spell description on.
Stopping early if it strikes against a solid
Okay,
object.
go
No, I don't think it does damage. I think
He
it just
passed the
goes
save,
flying
so
off.
you don't take any damage. He
Yeah,
doesn't
so
take any
it just flies 90 feet this way.
Alright, as you do, the guy just ducks out of the way at the last second. This guy in here's like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, and okay, so as
What the fuck?
as the fucking force hamster ball lands over here, I'm gonna let go of the of concentration.
What the fuck? What? 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 Okay, Ziola, do you have anything else you want to do, Karina?
So dropping concentration, does that count as my
I count as a
bonus
free action. I count as a free action.
Oh, okay. So, alright.
You know how easy it is to drop concentration whenever you're doing half the time? I count that as a free action.
Okay, so she's going to do a different effect, and she's going to cast Blur on herself.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes, I can link it for you.
Thank you. That's an action.
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, not Blur. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. I had a bonus action spell. What the fuck? Hold on. I did the. Oh, I didn't. Still. Wait.
Rule number 1 of playing D&D: read your fucking spells.
No, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't have any bonus action spells that yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. Then, Ziola,
That
this
is
guy's
my
gonna
turn. Never
this
mind.
guy's gonna legendary action.
Of course.
He's gonna shoot his hand crossbow again.
Targeting.
Yeah, the kobold who just gets on the ball. That's gonna be a 25 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
20 Constitution saving throw, DC 17. You are
Jeez.
now under the poison condition,
I figured.
as you take.
Disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws.
Yep.
If only.
Oh right, this ability.
If only Typhon
You're
was still out there.
unconscious because yeah, because you failed by 5 or more. You're unconscious. You will regain consciousness if you take damage or if another creature takes an action to shake you awake. But for now, you are unconscious.
Well, that's
Yeah.
annoying.
As
Is he
you
really
take,
using that fucking poison?
As you take 5. Oh, wow, minimum. You take 5 points of piercing damage as you are now unconscious.
Okay then.
Right, so they'll gonna move 5, 10, 15. Am I in range? Do some measuring. I just measured this, but I forgot what square. I'm in range. So she's gonna make herself known by starting to sing. She hasn't got her weapon out yet. She looks at the drow asshole. This is the drow asshole, correct?
Yes.
Looks at the drow asshole and sings to him. You'll feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days.
Dude,
Within
that's-
the fire and the flames get down
Dude.
and die.
That's
I'm gonna cast-
copyright, dude.
That's why I sang different lyrics.
Yeah, it's different lyrics. We're fine.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm gonna upcast heat metal at 4th level, which he happens to be wearing lovely shiny plate armor
Yes,
that
he
is
is.
now
You can't drop that.
that is now.
Oh,
That was a really bad
That's
roll.
unfortunate. That's
that is
unfortunate.
an oof.
But he still takes it, and he has disadvantage on attack rolls, which is the big
Oh.
thing.
Well, I know it's next legendary action. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
He's gonna target me, I assume.
Okay, that's your turn.
So
Legendary
I'm
action.
gonna go 5. I'm gonna hide behind the tree.
Too bad you can't take the hide action because you're not a rogue.
I can.
But
Depends on how
Captain's
thick the
covered.
tree trunk is. I can get, that's what I'm saying. I can get the cover from the tree trunk.
You get like
This is a pretty big tree, so it's gonna
You
have
get-
a pretty thick.
you get
trunk.
half cover.
Yep, that's all it needs.
Well, thank God for that disadvantage. Jesus, this is my lucky dice. That's still going to be a 22 to hit you.
That hits.
Constitution saving throw.
Reaction shield.
Oh yeah, you
Reaction
can do
shield.
that. Yep, that doesn't hit anymore.
Okay. It's now this slaver's turn up here. So he's annoyed that he got Firestorm. He's gonna run up to you, Tythel. He's gonna try and whip at you. Alrighty. Does a 24 hit?
That would hit me.
Alrighty. You are going to take. Yeah, one second, I gotta get my dice out. Ugh, Christ. Oh wow. You're gonna take max damage. You're gonna take 11 points of slashing damage as he whips you once.
Whip it good.
And then he's gonna strike at you again. That's that's the same roll.
Yeah.
8 points of slashing damage as he whips you across the face.
I don't have shield of myself, or I would use it.
Well, Tythel's shield is able to cast shield on others. Like that's the thing. Shield's only
Yeah, I know, but oh yeah, shield is normally a self.
Yeah, shield it.
Oh,
Shield is
it's
exclusive to yourself.
Alright, I guess I used the wrong guy. This guy's gonna run up. And because you're the only thing you can get to and within range, he's gonna also whip at you, Tythel. Okay, that one's a better. That one is a 17 to hit you.
That's gonna miss me.
And that one's one less, so that's also gonna miss you. That's a 16 to hit you.
That also misses.
Alrighty. Arfel, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Ice Storm.
Oh, we went from one element to the other.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
What's the radius of Ice Storm? And also
What's the
roll d20
range?
for me.
It is a 300 and it's a 300-foot range.
What's the radius of the attack? Like, who does it
Yeah.
target?
20. It is a 20-foot high. Well, it's 20-foot radius to 40-foot high.
Radius,
Okay.
so that's
So you can get like 3 of these guys down here if you want.
actually it's bigger because it's a 20-foot radius. That means it's 40 feet across.
Oh, right.
Remember,
You can
radius is half of diameter.
Then, assuming you don't want to target the car, you can get all 4 of these guys. Roll a d20 for me real quick, because,
Because
I'm
wild magic.
Doing that now. Oh, just 1d20?
Yeah, because wild
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, Wild Surge.
Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
alriady.
You just had to make your version of Sips, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Alright, roll the thing. What save do they need to make?
Dex,
Right.
I think. It's either Dex or Con.
It is. Ooh. Description. It doesn't say you need to make a save, but I will shove it just so you can see.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex.
However, it's half damage, so roll the damage. Spoilers, I think they're gonna die even if they pass. That guy, nat
Yeah,
20,
it's
he
fair.
passed. Nat 1, he failed. He's gonna die. He passed. He passed. So roll the damage. They are not looking good. This might kill them even with the ones who pass. The natural one's definitely gonna die.
Also,
Yep.
you might want to
Okay.
mark
Oh.
that radius because it becomes difficult terrain.
Yeah. I'm going to cast it at level 5, just so you know.
So it
Okay.
deals an additional 1d8.
It's an instantaneous effect, so once it's gone, it's
Yeah.
gone. It's not like a lingering.
Ooh.
Even
It
with
lingers
half
until-
damage, they die.
It actually lingers until the start of Gellian's next turn.
It doesn't matter. These
Up
guys are
next turn.
fucking dead.
But the area's
Nice.
still. If anyone else wants to move in that area, it's
I know.
still
The problem is they
difficult
aren't.
terrain.
But anyways, Arfel, you summon this massive storm of ice right down on these guys. And they look up, and the last thing they see is hurls of ice just smashing them, destroying them to the ground, killing them in an instant. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay.
This guy is gonna whip. This guy is gonna hop off. Alrighty. And he has 20 feet of movement left. Alrighty, he can't get to anyone just yet, but he's gonna. Alrighty. Last legendary action for Theron, he's going to shoot at you one last time, Ziola.
23 AC.
With the shield included.
Yes,
That is a 25.
that is a hit.
Constitution saving throw.
I will use my inspiration to give me advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Pass.
okay.
You
I had to make
pass.
sure. I had to make sure.
Honestly, you do, 'cause...
Where's... Quick question. Where's Oriana and Ellie on this?
Oh shit! I forgot to roll their initiative. I also forgot
Not to mention where the hell Morgana is.
Morgana. Come back.
Yeah, why is the question? She'll be back at some point, I would assume.
Yeah. By the way, you take 11 points of damage, Ziola. Or my bad.
Yeah, I
10,
was putting-
10, 10.
I was putting in my hit points now.
Oh, you still have to roll a con save for heat metal.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, but I have advantage on this one because I am a warcaster.
Yes, you do.
And it's less
pass.
damage than I took, so I pass.
You pass. So that's fine. In the meantime, though, I will roll for your allies. Sorry about that. I'll have them go next round. Look, do you really need them? I mean, you guys pretty much have this under lock and key at this point.
I don't know about he could.
Firestorm is fun.
Let's be honest, this guy could very, very easily turn this around if he manages to knock us all unconscious.
He could. But we're having fun kicking ass, though.
Yep. Alright, next we have Tolar, Tolik,
Wait, Oriana.
Volkier, my bad, Volkier,
Yeah,
Volkier,
roll well, bro.
Volkier. He's a monk, and he has your thing. He's gonna roll well.
16. Roll better than me.
Uh,
They were too busy looking at something that round.
shining out now.
Shiny!
Yeah.
Shiny!
Snow! You're not Snow! Bug off!
Next character I make is just going to be an Exposier Snow.
God, no.
And Ellie.
Yeah.
Shiny!
Yeah.
My ears.
Alrighty. Alrighty, top of the round. Disassembly Slaver. Well, he's gonna whip another slave. He's gonna whip a slave into unconsciousness. That hits, and that slave's unconscious. Other guy.
Because
unconscious.
of course.
Yep, they're dicks. Alright, those are those two turns. It's Eltharin's turn. He's gonna walk off here. Fucking hell. He holds out his hand. He's gonna cast a spell.
Okay. Does anyone have counterspell?
I use my reaction to shield use, so
Anyone else have a counterspell?
No?
No,
does anyone have counterspell?
No.
Mental note, next time I level up, if it's on my spell list, get counterspell.
Magical secrets for you, cause Bard.
Oh, is it not on my spell list, motherfucker?
Yep, magical secrets for that. He
Yeah,
is casting
can I-
darkness.
I cast darkness!
I can still see through it.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. So basically, everyone but Karina and Tythel, you're now encompassed in darkness because that's where he can get the most people.
Right.
So let me just get the shape. Ish. That's about right.
It's 20-foot cute. It's 20-foot sphere, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that thing you do, so I'm just gonna have to.
It says literally under the draw shape tool. It's hold Alt,
What can I
and
do?
there's your 40-foot
Yeah.
cube.
You mean sphere?
What can I move?
Well,
Yes, I know. I'm a smartass.
Alright, one thing, I have to delete this apparently. Alright, look, I'll just draw it because I'm tired.
Someone give me a little slappy slap.
Oh, trust me, I will in a
Thank
sec.
you. Thank you, Ziola.
because I know how to do that shit.
Yes, I never was able to.
It's close enough. Stop being a smartass.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright. Point being, Thulk here, everyone's in it except for Tythel and Kit. Yeah.
And Karina.
I mean, I'm on.
Tythel, it's your turn. And then he's gonna
She's gonna
closer.
move. She's gonna move forward right here. Say, sorry, new person, and she's gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, he will be in the range. That's who will take damage.
Yes. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Who are you targeting?
It's an AoE.
Well, it's everyone. It's a 15-foot cube.
Could you put Thunderwave's description on for me?
Sure.
Alright, so Theron is out of range. Alright, Theron's out of range, but yeah. Alrighty, I'll roll Constitution saving throws for these 3 and... You're unconscious, so I don't think you can make a Constitution.
Well, I mean, you could still make a con save. Your body's gonna resist it. So.
At disadvantage, though, because again, you're poisoned.
Yeah, so make a con save.
Alright,
I mean, if I
two
do
of them...
take damage, I'll wake up. So
That was such a shit roll, but still.
Alright,
15
so one of them
15 thunder
passed.
damage. Those that fail.
So one of them passed, 2 of them failed. So 2 of them are... Yeah, okay,
Hey, you passed. Oh no, you
pass,
failed.
so you're not gonna...
No, you passed,
but
yeah.
you take 7 points of damage as you wake up.
To a very loud bang.
Yeah, so you matched it. And then I'm going to bonus action cast... What do I want to bonus action cast on this asshole that is currently using the darkness?
Darkness.
Darkness.
No, parrot. No.
Tenebris ad profundis.
I'm gonna do a 5th level magic missile on this
Pew,
guy.
pew, 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 pew.
Alrighty, I'll rolls con save. He's gonna
It's
pass.
magic missile. It's magic missile. It's just straight damage. remember?
Concentration on darkness.
Oh. It's gonna take 22
He
points
passes.
of force
He
damage.
rolled a natural 10. He's fine.
How's he looking, by the way?
He looks a little hurt, but he's still
I
looking.
mean, I think this is the first time he's taken damage.
Yeah, Anna is.
Oh, I hit him with another. One.
And I hit him with a heat metal.
Yep, Anna is currently trapped in the darkness.
Is she
Gonna-
scared?
Roll a d8 to see which direction she goes in.
Okay. 2.
All right, 2. She's going east. She bumps into Ellie.
Ellie.
Sorry.
Is it more? Who's there? Oh no, it's she is. Fuck. Oh, sorry, Ellie.
Yeah, well, she doesn't speak common yet. And
Well,
speaking of which, it's Ellie's
Interconic.
turn. I'm
Like,
gonna
sorry,
roll a
Ellie.
d8 for Ellie. Okay, so she's gonna head up. The fuck! Sorry. Karina, you're now conscious.
And just out, you see your tail and right arm are in like a sphere of
Yep.
are currently blending into the darkness, but you are fortunately out of it.
She sighs as she gets up and kind of holds her head.
You're still under the poison condition.
Yeah, I know that. But they're looking my general direction, right?
Yeah, they're looking in your general direction.
Let me see. So, why is this in concentration? Oh. Here is what I am going to do. I am going to cast Blur on myself, thus giving everyone that tries to attack me disadvantage,
Okay.
unless they got blind sight or true sight. And,
They don't.
Yeah.
These are grunts. Even the most powerful of them is still a grunt.
Yep. And then let me see. So it's 5. And I will start making my way towards the carriage.
All right.
Okay, I hate to be that person, but is Whipping Up Whipping Sun going to whip?
Hmm?
The kobold literally walked right past him.
No.
Just checking that you didn't.
No, they're
did
more
not
focused on
notice
Tythel. They aren't really concerned with the tiny kobold, no matter how well armored, because Tythel bigger threat.
Aw, wait.
that. Wait,
Alright, Thurkier is able to
Oh,
get out
I'm
of the darkness,
wanted. Wait.
and he's gonna pull out his longbow and try and shoot at one of the Whipper boys.
whip it good.
Well, that's an natural. Choose that. Yes. Oh, good. I built you out to be a badass.
And he can't roll for shit.
Well, he rolled a natural 1.
Oh, for all severity.
Oh!
He snapped the longbow, didn't he?
Not only that, the arrow goes through. Tythel, you're gonna take 9 points of damage as an arrow hits
Did he
you
roll
in the
like
side.
a 100 on his fucking 30
He rolled
roll?
a 78.
Ugh.
His bow's broken, and Tythel, you took 9 points of damage. God damn it, man! I built you up to be a badass.
Hey, he's in character. He's still suffering from resurrection sickness. We can flavor it.
Ziola, it's your turn. You're in darkness.
Oh. Okay. Question. Well, first of all, because it doesn't require line of sight, I'm going to use my bonus action to burn him again. It only requires line of sight to cast it. Doesn't say anything
Yeah,
about requiring
know,
line of sight
I
to
know.
burn him
Roll it.
again.
I'm gonna roll to see if you can get concentration.
Ignoring dueling, that is 14 points of damage. So
He
DC.
fails. The spear's
10.
destroyed. Darkness fades.
Oh, thank God, because I was going to be clever too. I was going like, I'm a fox. I have a decent sense of smell. Can I try and smell my way out to the darkness by going towards the smell of burning flesh?
Yeah, well, no need.
Yeah, it's now. Okay, so as my action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, I'm going to stop there, realizing, of course, draw my weapon and slash the fuck out of him. Because Katana of Solace has range.
Yep, I remember. I
It's
gave you judgment
amazing.
cut. 21, that hits.
So he takes.
20 points of damage. Ugh. Fuck.
I'm going to spend a bardic inspiration for Blade Flourish
Okay.
when it wants to roll 1. Of
Aw.
course. But I now have 19 AC, so
Yep.
Do I have to roll anything against the poison?
and then
Second attack.
second attack because I'm college
No,
of
you're just
power.
stuck like this for a bit. 16, that misses.
I figured.
Yeah, here. If you want the ability entire, I could read it for you.
And that is my entire turn.
Yeah, you're poisoned for an hour this way. Alrighty.
Or until someone cures it.
This
We only
guy's
had a
gonna
paladin
react-
in the party.
This guy's gonna draw his rapier and legendary action attack you with it.
Can they move on legendary actions?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a bit if.
It's honestly, it's like up in the air for a lot of people. I just say they can because fuck it, it adds a challenge.
19 AC.
24.
That's a hit.
So you're gonna take
Con save, let me guess.
no poison damage
Okay,
as well,
great.
but 8 points of piercing damage and
Yep.
9 points of poison damage.
Okay.
So 17 total.
Aside from the poison, I'm assuming his rapier is normal.
Yes.
Okay, I have to keep I should be keep asking because we are in a land of Hengyokai.
Yep. His rapier.
So
is
people-
normal.
People may know the problem we have.
Oh yeah, this is not one of them. At the very least, one who hasn't collided. This, all right, the 14th slaver. He's gonna try and whip at you, Tythel. Does a 19 hit you?
That misses.
Okay. Does a 17 hit you?
That also misses.
Alrighty. This guy's turn. Yeah, he's gonna continue to whip at you. That's even less. That is a 27 to hit you.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Alrighty, you're gonna suffer.
Wait, did he roll that attack at disadvantage?
Why would he be rolling at a disadvantage?
Because heat metal?
That's
That's not it. The
That's
guy
the
with
guy
these
that's
guys with the
fighting
whips.
No, I meant the guy that attacked me on his secondary action. Did you roll that at disadvantage?
That's right. Let me reroll it. That would have been a natural 4. That would have missed.
Thank you. So how much damage did I take?
You took
17
17,
with it?
so yeah. But
So
anyways,
I'll get that back. Thank you very much.
you take 12 points of slashing damage, Tythel.
Ow. Wait,
Oh,
how would it be
so
12?
good.
You said that the max roll was 11 last time.
Was it? Oh shit, it was. Right, I had a +3, not a +4. My bad. I misstoked them for the other guy. Yeah, 11. My apologies.
Lol.
Arfel, it's your turn.
So I can go with that.
Going to move. 5, 10, 15.
Did the darkness wear off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made him
Oh.
fail his con save.
And he's going to cast Fireball.
Do you want to use Signs
Oh
of Chaos?
no.
Fireball or Firebolt?
Fireball.
Wait,
Bolts.
Gillian, you do know that they're inside the carriage, right, with
She
slaves?
said bolt, I think.
Oh.
The cantrip, yes?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
use Tides of Chaos to give you advantage?
No.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay.
Oh wait, Tides of Chaos basically allow me to basically make my magic go wild.
Yeah, it can. I can give it back to you, but it'll trigger your wild. But the cost will be your wild magic surge. But at the same time, you'll have advantage on hitting these guys.
I
Okay,
gotta ask,
well,
is
why not? I will
is the
use
carriage
Tides of
open
Chaos.
or is it like?
It's open. They're
closed?
making this
Okay.
scene. Also, real quick, Gellian, you're a little hard to hear.
Yes, I will use Tides of Chaos.
Already, first roll the attack roll.
So basically, just roll 1d20 plus my stuff, right?
Fireball should be in your sheet.
Yeah,
you're
you
rolling
should be
with
able to
advantage.
Firebolt, yeah.
Yeah, so roll it, and it should auto advantage you.
Okay.
Unless we haven't fixed that
fine.
issue yet.
Well,
That's really good.
That's Firebolt. There we go.
18, that hits.
18.
Guy on the left or guy on the right?
Guy closest.
Alright, roll damage, and then roll D100. 8 points of fire damage.
And-
Ugh!
That was a bad roll. And then roll a d100. Oh boy. And don't roll the one that makes a 700-foot
Oh.
radius zone of permanent dead magic.
Oh, don't. She's using an alternate table.
Well, that isn't on
Honestly,
the
even
D20.
then,
that isn't
honestly,
on the
even then,
5e
that
version, but still.
I was gonna say even then because that was probably a homebrew one made by Felix, but
Probably, yeah. 57.
You smell strawberries.
You just smell
just-
strawberries.
what?
Yeah, you have this overwhelming smell of strawberries in your nose right now.
In my nose?
Yeah, it's just like it's right in front of you. The freshest strawberry, you just smell it.
That's
Oh,
probably the better.
man.
That's probably the better of the.
That's probably one of the better options, yeah. I mean, it could be worth like become a potted plant or.
Says to
Mr. Bibbidi.
Typhel, "Hey Typhel, I smell strawberries."
I'm busy.
Speaking of
I'm
which,
too busy at the moment.
and speaking of which, this guy's gonna run.
Barbosa, marry us!
Oh great.
All I can
And-
say.
They're gonna whip at you.
Crack that whip.
People like you should know their place in this world. That is a 20. A soft 20 to hit you.
That's gonna miss.
Okay. That's a 27 to hit you.
That's gonna hit me.
Alrighty, you suffer 6 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
That's this guy's. And then he's got a bonus action dagger hit you. That misses. That was a natural 8 at the highest.
Okay.
It's now Oriana's turn.
She's now no longer distracted by whatever the shiny object was.
Yep.
She got knocked out of her trance when friggin' what's her name bashed into her.
So she's gonna take up a javelin. She's gonna run and she's gonna throw it at this guy you're facing, type Ziola.
Okay,
Alrighty. Roll that.
please nail him in the face.
Alrighty, javelin attack. Let's go. Natural 20.
Boom, bitch! Fuck about the tree. I'm gonna throw it straight through the tree.
So she throws it, and it lands right where his missing eye is in the eye patch.
Oh.
You hear Zero from. You hear Zero cry. Shot.
Thanks. He takes 12 points of damage. She's gonna throw another one. Another one.
Another
Another.
one.
I think he gets another nat 20.
Okay. These don't.
We're all memeing.
She misses. She misses. She just throws it wide. This guy is gonna
Look-
legendary action attack you, Ziola.
Not as good a shot.
Yep.
Zero's a meme lord.
Oh, that's a croc. That's a crooked.
A
That
croc.
is a 22 to hit you. That's
That
straight.
hits.
Alrighty, you were gonna suffer from the rapier.
Did you roll with disadvantage? I'm checking this time.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
He dropped it at 19.
Oof.
You suffer 6 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
I mean, he doesn't crit on 19, so like it's the concept
Yeah,
of
yeah.
making.
So.
You know, it's the concept at work.
Yeah. And the poison.
Oh, that's gotta be better. 15 points of poison damage.
Oof.
Guy's a tough bastard.
We'll see how.
This
we'll
guy took offense to you throwing a fire at him, so he's gonna run down. And he's gonna throw a dagger at you, Artfell. That is a
Excuse me.
25 to hit you. I assume that hits, Artfell?
I'm gonna say I'm pretty
Yes,
sure it's a
it
hit.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, my AC's a 13, so
Because sorcerer.
Yeah.
yep, I'm a squishy bitch.
Oh. You're gonna take 6 points of dagger damage.
Okay, that's
That's
fair.
like a near max roll.
Alrighty. That's all you can do. He only had, like, the one dagger. This guy... Yeah, he's gonna join his friends. He's gonna throw another dagger at you.
Enough.
That's a 13 to hit you.
Wait. 13? Yep, that hits.
Oh, you suffer 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Alrighty, it's now his turn. Why is it that filth never want to be put in the trash? And with that, he's gonna strike at you. That's a 12 to hit you.
That misses.
That's another 12 to hit you.
That misses.
Oh, right, you need to roll a con save for that,
Oh yeah, good point.
yeah. I'll count this as advantage rolls still, but roll it with advantage. You took, 16... Okay, it's a DC 10 still.
Give me a moment.
I really need to figure out how that works.
Woo!
You just matched the DC. Alrighty, third attack. That's a 13 to hit you.
That also misses.
Yep.
Oh.
Ah!
Not very good at this, are you? She says as she's like parrying the attacks with the katana.
Tythel, it's your turn.
So she's gonna move right here, so she's not out of their attack range. She's gonna slam both her fists into the ground and say, "You need to," as in a response to the guy that said trash like you need to know your places. You all need to know your place, and she's gonna cast Thunder Wave at 5th level, and she's gonna use 4 more sorcery points for Divine Spell.
Okay. Fail.
And actually, he needs to make it too. He's
Yeah.
within the 15-foot cube.
Fail. Who?
bit.
He does too, because he's within the cube.
Success.
Okay, so
So it means
there.
we failed.
That is
Oh my God.
25 points of thunder damage and 13 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna push back, I do believe.
Guys have to be close. I mean,
Okay, well, these two are dead. This guy is barely alive. This guy is hurt, but he's alive. 38.
Bless you.
Thank you.
and then Tyrell's going to Tyrell's gonna bonus action Misty Step down over here next to Arfel.
6.
Yeet.
6.
Yeah, yeet.
18.
Oh, hi. I still smell strawberries.
Be ready. Just be ready for anything.
Okay.
Including big strawberries.
It's now Anna's turn.
She's gonna fly over because she can make the movement. She's
By the
gonna
way,
use her breath
For
attack
the
on this
record,
last
just
guy.
because it doesn't matter, you're going to be smelling strawberries for the next 8 hours.
Anna's gonna use her breath attack on this guy. He's gonna make a dex save.
That
And he's gonna
one!
die. He did.
Okay, so he's gonna take 10 radiant damage.
This might
He
be.
did.
Gonna 20 radiant damage.
By the mercy of God, he is alive somehow.
What?
Magic Pixel,
Huh?
aka 1 hit point.
You don't know. I'm not going to say. It's now Ellie's turn. She's going to throw a dagger at him. That hits.
Yeah, yeet.
And,
Yeah,
with,
yeet.
and with her sneak attack, yeah, that's gonna fucking murder him. I ain't gonna bother rolling. He's fucking dead. This guy's gonna legendary action attack you again, Ziola.
He's really got an infamy.
Well, you burned his armor. 22 to hit you.
That hits.
Alrighty, you're gonna need to make a con save in a sec. Let me get the damage first. Ooh, 12 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
This one actually.
Is this rapier still poison? I thought poison normally wears off after like your first
it's
attack.
an effect of the stat sheets. This is a official stat sheet. It doesn't say it ends, so it's just there. It's just a constant.
Just a rapier of venom or some bullshit.
The poison he's using is drought poison. It's specifically made for drought.
This. Alright,
Yeah, it's something they typically use.
11, 16, 20 points of
Where's my
damage,
wisdom?
so
Or something.
32 points of damage in total. You need to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
And of course, this is the one time I roll terrible.
Heat metal is over. Yep. Kariana, it's your turn.
Karina.
Karina, it's not that hard to say.
Well, one second, I'll be right back, 'cause I actually had to let my dogs out. Okay.
So since she is being, well, ignored, she's gonna come over here and she's gonna start healing the people in here so they don't fucking die.
We have to tell him that when he gets back. So, how's the stream doing, everyone? Please remember to subscribe and hit the bell icon to be notified on YouTube for all future releases. And if you're feeling extra generous, please, if we have a subscribe button on Twitch, feel free to give us give Alex your hard-earned money and throw it away, basically. But who knows? Maybe someone will listen to this.
Pretty certain Alex can hear you.
I can now.
And he'll have to watch the video back.
Is this your revenge?
No, this is not my revenge. This is just me.
Oh, no.
I'm shilling you, motherfucker. I'm trying to get you subs and shit.
Ah,
I'm
So I
shilling
think-
you.
Helping you,
Ah.
sir.
okay. Well, what do you want to do?
So I take it both of them are
You see,
Eve healing.
unconscious.
yeah, you see two unconscious kitsune, and in the back corner you see a man, 6 feet tall, black hair with a black beard, wearing full plate, in chains with runes on those chains. Who are you?
Kind of busy right now. Please hold questions till after we're done murdering all these slaving psychopaths. And then she's going to cast Spare the Dying on... Which one looks more closest to death?
They both look pretty fucked up, but they're stable. As you look at them, they whip them into unconsciousness, not death.
No,
They
I
have-
meant in case they. No,
Oh.
in case they
one on
had to start
the.
making. death saving
By the way,
throws,
these
is
kids
what
who
I'm
are
saying.
standard fox colors. The one on your left is the most wounded right now. That guy got a natural 20 on them.
Oof, okay. So the one that has the wounds is like the really bad wounds is the one that's
Probably the closest to
I-
death.
yeah, that's the one I have to worry about. Would
Yep.
be-
Spare the
Spare the
dying.
dying specifically only stabilizes. If they're already stable, then
You can cure wounds them.
yeah. The point he's making is they're already stable. They're
They're
just
stable.
unconscious.
They're just fucked over, but they're still stable.
They're not dying.
Mhm.
In other words,
Okay.
they're not on death
Well-
saves.
Well, if they're not on death saves, then yeah, let's. Okay, so I'm gonna hover over one of them using my
Iron Man suit.
terrible. No, my terrible 10-foot high height because I'm wearing heavy armor. And I'm gonna need these guys to make me a dexterity saving throw as I fucking fire a lightning bolt
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
straight past them. And it's 5
Fail.
feet wide, so that hits
Which-
both of them.
They both fail. Ah!
Don't tase me, bro.
All right, roll damage.
Hold on. My sheet's lagging for some reason.
Yeah,
that's a
how do you
mood.
think I feel? I had to run this on 2 browsers.
Oh shit, hold on. I guess. I don't know why it's not casting it, but. Nope. Why
Just
is
roll
it not
8d6. At this point,
Yeah.
just roll 8d6, and we'll fix it later.
36?
Oh, that hurts. All right, that guy is owie. This guy hasn't even been damaged yet, so they're both alive, but they're extra crispy.
Wispy.
Toasty, frosty, toasty, frosty, crispy.
Yeah, their fault for ignoring the freaking.
For anyone who gets that reference.
Yeah, that's their mistake. That is their mistake. They're not gonna ignore you now, though. Ugh, fine, I guess the little one has to die first. Speaking of which, still their kid. Well, he's gonna pull out his katana. He's gonna flank this guy with Uziola.
Naturally.
Why is my sheet lagging so much?
Maybe try roll 22. Okay, that hits.
Yeah.
He's gonna suffer. He's two-handing his katana, by the way.
I figured.
Yeah, because, you know, there's no point in one-handing. Ah, that's not a lot of damage. He's gonna suffer 7 points of damage on the first swing. Second swing. That's a hit.
Mhm.
That's a natural 19 hit, actually. 8 points of damage, and then he's going to Stunning Strike that one. He fails. He is stunned.
Oh, that's lovely.
Keep in mind that you might want to keep him alive for questioning if you guys so wish.
Oh no, yeah, don't worry. I've got plans.
Aw,
Tight
man.
now! Because there is no justifiable reason why that wouldn't work. Anyways, Ziola, it's your turn. Every hit's a critical against him.
Yep. So she is just going to go nuts.
Alright, you have advantage on your attacks. Go. We're just gonna double your... We're just gonna double it for you.
18.
That matches. 21, 23... 46 points of damage. Oh.
Feeling. So she like kind of, because he's stunned, she can take her time with it. She like takes it, the katana, and slowly runs it through his shoulder, like pushing it through on his main hand shoulder. Is like, feeling any regrets yet?
He spits blood in your face.
Then she'll rip it out.
Freezing!
Dude.
21 hits.
31. And I'm going to Master's Flourish, aggressive, what's it called? Slashing Flourish. Nope, I'm just gonna, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna mob Slashing Flourish for when he breaks out. Because it still adds the damage, and
Alright, just
the other
roll-
one makes,
yeah, roll
the other one
damage.
makes no sense. So
I'll
this
be
is gonna
honest,
get doubled as
you're
well.
he is probably gonna go down this round.
So that's 6.
6,
And then-
10, 22, 34. 6, 10. 34. 58 points of damage.
Is he still up?
Barely.
And as she rips it out of his arms, she targets
Ugh.
his other leg and rams it right behind his knee joint.
Ugh.
Ready to give up yet?
He spits more
It's only
blood in your
going to
face.
it's only going to get worse from here, you know.
Arfel, it's your turn.
I storm on these fuckers.
That's a bit of a waste.
What on these guys?
I storm.
Again, you're a little quiet again. You gotta, like,
Ice storm.
I
Ice
said
storm?
ice
Alright.
storm.
okay. Ice Storm, okay.
Do you want me to roll a d20?
Yep. Fail.
Sanctuary.
Fail.
That's the spell I was thinking of.
Okay.
Oh!
Nothing happens.
Woo!
Oh, thank God.
Every time he says roll a d20 for wild magic, I start sweating.
Alright,
Yeah,
roll,
mood.
roll damage. This might kill some mofos.
You don't know if you're about to be exploded by a self-centered fireball.
Okay,
26 points of damage. Okay, it doesn't kill motherfuckers.
okay, fair.
Alright, but they're close. They're close.
Yep.
This guy can't take any legendary actions because he's stunned. Oriana's turn. She sees you guys have that handled, so she's gonna run and throw a javelin at those guys. Her last javelin at that guy down there. That's a hit. Now, you better roll good, girl, because this will turn 50 dice.
Good still?
He's still alive!
Not yet.
You don't see an Ace Ventura when, like, he's like, throw it at me, I dare you! And then it falls in his thigh, he's like, ah! That's what happened. Alright,
Love
this
the Ace
guy...
Ventura movies.
Well, yeah, they haven't even the best, though. Alright, so these guys are gonna run forward and they're gonna whip at you both respectively. So first, Arfel. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it's because
Does.
you got like 13.
I don't know what your AC is, so I might I might be
13.
luckier. Oh, it's 13.
Yep.
Really? Is it that low?
Sorcerers.
Yes, I'm a
Real fucking
sorcerer!
low.
Yeah!
It's real fucking
They
low.
don't have your scales, Tythel, or your shield. Alrighty.
I'm a special case.
Yeah, you take 6 points of slashing damage on the first swing.
Yes, that is very abundant.
And I need to roll severity.
Oof.
Okay.
Kills himself.
He might actually fail bad he rolls.
That's 6, and you want me to roll severity?
No, I roll it.
Okay.
93!
Oh! Uh-oh.
So, Arfel, you watch as this guy whips you, pulls it back, but he pulls it back with so much force that he crits on himself, slashing his face up and killing himself from the blood loss.
What a moron.
Well, moron's friend's turn.
I think he just committed suicide!
That's
You
actually-
can't kill me, I suicide.
Nice. Alright, Tythel, does a 25 hit you?
It would, however, I'm a shield, so it doesn't hit me.
Okay, and that's gonna miss because that's lower. Okay. He's stunned. Tythel, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna throw the shield at this guy. So I'm gonna make an attack roll.
Dunk.
Fucking hell! I wish I had advantage. 14, I assume misses.
Hey, Arfel, you want to use Tides of Chaos? Give Tythel advantage?
Yes, I do!
Alright,
31.
100. That hits.
18 force damage.
He's down. Also, Arfel, roll D100 for me. You're
Doing
gonna
it
get
now.
two-
Please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode. Oh, that could be bad.
Ooh.
Tythel, your shield begins to glow.
Huh?
Your shield just begins to glow.
It's just
Oh, it's-
glowing?
Freaking
Yeah,
blessed.
It's the light spell. It's the
No.
No?
As well as any other magical items you have on your person.
So that includes all her clothes too, because they have a mending spell cast
Yep,
on
so your
them.
clothes begin to glow.
Tythel just looks at
our.
Tythel just looks at Arfel. What? What just happened?
What did I do? Please tell me what I did.
Eh,
What's the spell?
it's not a spell, it's an effect.
Out of character, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna say until after session when it becomes relevant. In the meantime, it becomes relevant. Anyways, Tythel, you have a bonus action.
Of spell mentions, yeah, I forgot to mention, I'm a wild sorcerer.
All right,
I could assume that.
take that. You have a bonus
You know
Uh,
action.
what I did.
I'm going to. I'm gonna start. Well, I'm not gonna. Honestly, I'm gonna let Ziola do her thing. So Tydel's not gonna do a bonus action. She's gonna start heading inside to the people, that are in the cart.
You know, you probably look like some radiant messiah lit up at the moment.
Alrighty.
I am here.
Fucking
It's now
All Might.
Anna's turn. It's now Anna's turn.
Now, come on, don't
Oh.
act all pretentious like these fuckers.
No, I'm not.
I know. It was a joke.
Anna, she would honestly. She'd probably start heading over to her mother, knowing
Okay,
that
then
she's
just
hurt.
go. All right, it's now Ellie's turn. Yeah, Ellie's gonna run. So do we want him alive or no?
Might have use for him.
Because keep in mind, if she hits, she is a rogue who just got a critical with her sneak attack because she has advantage on this attack.
Yeah. We might have some use for him.
It's
Automatically crits and does stupid sneak attack damage because rogue.
Does it automatically? Oh right, no, because he's stunned.
He's stunned.
Yep.
Wait, is that the stun or the paralyzed effects? I know they're different.
A creature under stun effect is considered paralyzed. Yada yada yada. Point being, this is how it works.
Yep.
How do I want to do this?
How often
he
does the DM
sounds
get to
so
do
he
that?
sounds so demoralized.
Basically, just how bloodthirsty is Ellie right now?
So Ellie just puts the dagger in reverse grip and just bangs against this guy's head, knocking him unconscious. He's out.
He only gives him a kick while he's down for good measure.
Okay, combat's over.
You sounded
Karina.
so unhappy having to force yourself.
I feel like I'm robbing you. Okay, I feel like I'm robbing all of
fine.
you.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
the
You
other
also had to do it.
The only inflicted 2 lasting wounds. That's more than happy enough.
Okay. Anyways,
So, real quick, Karina is going to use 2 of her spell slots to each cure wound both of the down kitsunes.
oh fuck! Oh fuck! They're 2 men, for the record. But anyways, they're up. You heal some of the wounds, but you know, scars what I mean. Taithal, do you approach the wagon?
Yes.
As you do, as you look in, you see Fudo. He turns, he sees you. Oh, what the fuck?
Well. If it isn't Fudo.
Well, if it isn't a bitch who murdered my friends.
Well. If it isn't a bitch that tried to kill us first.
Hey, we were trying to stop Arkham.
Honestly, I do not remember that.
Yeah, they're working for the Cult of the Dummy Wolf.
You tried to stop Arkham in the worst way possible.
It was a way. Ah, fuck me.
Where's the gem?
Fuck like I'm gonna tell you. I don't fucking know. One of them took it.
How loud
I'm
are you
gonna
being?
cast suggestion on Fudo. I'm gonna cast suggestion on Fudo,
Wisdom save.
saying, tell me the truth. Where's the gem?
Give me a second. Wisdom save, correct?
Yep.
What's your DC?
18.
He passes. I fucking told you. One of them has it.
I'm also gonna insight just to see. Of course. Why
Ah.
wouldn't I roll like shit?
Arr.
Check.
According to our very loud friend in there, we should be checking these bodies. I get the suspicion it's probably this guy. I will search his
Investigation
rather.
check.
Yeah,
I will start searching Fudo.
and she will take as long as necessary.
There
by
is
the
literally
way.
nothing on him but his armor because he is a prisoner.
Oh, that's right.
Investigation. What the fuck is it? Nat 20,
Natural
motherfucker.
20.
Alright, here's what you find on him. You find 500 gold, a lead
Uh-huh.
box,
Hmm.
and a letter.
Okay. So I'm going to Typhel.
Tydell
I feel
pokes
you're
her
the-
head out of the cart.
I feel you're the best. I'm slowly waving the lead box. Do you say these things are usually contained within lead?
I think so.
Could
I
you
mean,
look at this?
Tartarus's arm had a lead thing in it.
Could you have a look at this?
So she'll go over to Ziola.
The box
Yeah,
itself is a very simple box, but it's locked.
What?
It's
Can
locked.
I not move my character?
Does anyone have a key?
I have expertise in thieves' tools. But
Recalling back to just before the combat, didn't someone say they had a certain spell? Because I want the character to do something. Because I want to get the character involved.
Arfel, I believe, said you had knocked. Correct?
Yeah, I have not.
yeah, he does have the knock spell.
All right.
I'm like, does
So
anyone have a
Tydell
key for this?
Tydell will grab the box and
Yeah,
go over to Arfel.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
Arthur didn't
while
say
he's
that
doing that,
out of character. I'm just does anyone have a key for this? At that point, Arthur might realize, oh, I have basically a magic.
Does
I have a
anyone
magic
follow Tythel?
crafting key.
Spell that
Yeah.
could help.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Quick, Karina is going to ask Oriana for a little bit of the good.
She
lay
casts
on
lay on hands. She does lay on hands
Yeah.
on you. You're cured of your poisoning.
And I
All
restore
right, 1
5
second. Let me look at the
HP.
spell knocked, because this thing is magically locked.
It is a spell.
I know, but
So-
I gotta see.
Hang on, before you do anything.
Why don't
Let
you just-
me do
Knock
this.
does
There
get
you
rid
go.
of does suppress arcane lock for 10
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, so you watch as some of the runes, the rune on the lockbox area dismantles, but it's still technically locked. You disabled the arcane lock,
Just not the
but
physical
and you
lock.
can't open it.
You
It's
You
like-
just
wonder,
cast it again.
It's concentration.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
it's not.
No, it's not.
All right, but at the same time, it's you can't open it. Do you
as
open
they're
it?
sitting there arguing, give me that.
Oh, okay. By the way, place yourself. Are you guys okay? We'll just put you here.
Yeah, well, it'll be like she'll be next to
All right.
Karina.
Thieves tool. Karina, do you thieves tools?
Yes, I
All right,
will
roll thieves
thief.
tools. Dex, obviously.
28.
Do you unlock it? Do you open it?
I do not
Tydell
trust.
will stick her hand out. Hey, let me see it.
All right. she hands her the unlocked box.
Okay.
Tydell is going to walk away from the group
Probably a good idea.
because
Okay.
if anything, if something happens, she's gonna
Also-
say, if anything
hang on.
happens, yeah.
Let me do a thing. I just want to check something first. I want to check the range of it. Okay, so I'm going to stay 30 feet away. Ziola tries to stay exactly 30 feet away from you, Tythel. 25. I'll go one step further, and she starts humming a low tune under her breath. You can hear it, and you don't notice any effect from it, but you definitely know she's up to something. This might be one of the rare times we get use out of counter charm. Because if there's a charming
Yay.
effect on that box,
Okay. Tythel,
So
do you
so
open
Tydell is
this?
gonna say, everybody stand back, just in case.
Arthur takes a few steps back.
Okay. Do you open it?
She quickly opens
Just
it.
go smooth.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
I figured
Yeah,
as much.
figured.
You should have rolled an investigation on the box, man. You're gonna dispel this shit. All right. Dexterity save. DC 18.
Wow, there's
Oh boy.
That's a glyph
Also,
of warding.
yep,
Strength
that's a
to the
glyph of
face.
warding. Also, Ziola, I need you to make one because it's
Oh, am I in range? Fuck.
yeah. Oh no, 20 feet. My bad. All right, only Tythel. Tythel,
yeah. So what happens to me?
you watch
Fireball
as the
spell.
box destroys itself as it corrodes an acid which launches into your face. You're gonna take 15,
Oh, it's
20,
acid.
21, 29, 30, 34 points of acid damage.
Ow! So acid just explodes in her face. She's like, ah!
As you
Damn it.
drop it, a green gem falls from the thing.
Well, we definitely found the gem. Ziola runs over and starts casting cure wounds.
Tydell's just like clutching her face. Damn it!
So I'm gonna cast.
How
I'm
about
gonna cast I'm gonna cast cure wounds. I'll do
Yeah,
the
I should have investigated. That's my bad.
Other-
What's that red
Good
button for?
news! You didn't die this time, Karina.
Yeah,
Oh
but
wow,
how
that was
You
a
heal for
terrible
20.
roll.
You heal for 20, Tythel.
Ow, thank you.
This is such a
You
bad.
just hear it. You just hear a loud from the guard. Ha!
A
shit.
what?
You just hear a loud from the guard. You just hear a loud ha!
Who says the ha?
Someone in the cart.
Oh,
Fudo.
Fudo.
Technically, you guys haven't freed those kitsune yet, or him.
I'm not done
So-
with you yet.
So,
Well, walk in
Viola,
the cart. find-
after healing Ziola, so after healing Tythel Ziola, they said, "This is such a bad joke. I'm gonna say it. Guess we should be lucky you didn't turn into Skeletor."
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention that, yeah, Karina's definitely gonna go over there and start freeing them.
Alright, you freed the two kitsune who just like
Do
turned the
not
fox
free
horn
the
right?
guy. Do not free the other guy.
Free me.
Yes, I know your friend is rather charming, I guess, but
No. Okay, look. Free me. They killed all my friends, okay? They're assholes. We tried to do a good thing, and they killed all of them. And they killed all of them without mercy. One of them ate one of my friends.
I don't think Tartarus ever ate anyone.
well, he smashed him into a fucking pulp. So I mean,
Yeah.
a literal pulp.
Yeah, my bad. He turned my friend into one of them turned my friend into a pulp. They had a big lizard with them. Okay, help me, okay? They need to go down for this.
Oh, big lizard, you say?
The
Didn't he have a special arm of sorts?
You would not know about this, for the record.
No, I wanna. Can I roll another history?
No, you failed the first one.
Ah,
the-
okay.
Yeah, Arthur walks into the cabinet, into the wagon, and
Whose mic
decides
keeps crackling, by the way?
kick him and walk away.
What?
Deegan's mic is crackling a little, but
Anyway,
that's fine.
You
Yeah.
say what?
Is it?
Arthur walks into the cabin, the wagon. Why did I say cabin?
Okay,
The cabin on wheels, then.
Yeah.
The cabin on
Whatever.
wheels.
the
Anyways,
carriage.
And
Yeah.
There we go.
kicks him.
Just
Yeah,
because.
he's
kick him
wearing
in the balls.
armor. He's still wearing his armor. You just you hear it clung, but it doesn't hurt him.
It makes
at this
the
that-
dog feel good. Shut up.
at this point, Tythel will go to
Yep.
will look at the gem, the green gem that fell on the ground.
Stop being mean. And
And-
walks
we ha-
away.
I am
Can
the
we have-
victim
Hey.
here.
Hey,
No, you're
Mr.
not.
Hey, Mr. Bibbidi, would you mind scaring this guy a bit?
The hell is Mr. Bibbidi?
Oh, don't worry about it. You just hear in your head.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Lady dude.
I
So
think
we-
that poison did something else.
All right, he goes back. Yeah, I talked to the kobold. Everything was chill.
Hey.
Anyways, yes, like I would trust a shifty fellow like you.
I am in chains in a slave country. I am quite literally the victim here.
Do not
Right.
believe a word he says.
Right, and those two are in chains. Not wearing full plate armor, not looking like a fucking lunatic, and
Not yelling at the top of their
You
lungs.
can roll an insight.
not yelling at the top of their lungs at me.
Could you please free me?
I think not.
So Zio then looks at Tythel and says, "We do have Tartarus's arm, right? Best to get the thing in there before
Yes.
it causes any more damage."
She's gonna go over and pick up the gem.
It's telling the truth. His friends were killed by them. They were put into a bloody pulp. One of them was turned to a bloody pulp. He is being 100% honest, and he is a man in chains against his will.
She's going. Okay, Tythel's going to go. Tythel's gonna put the gem in the compartment in Tartarus's arm with the rest of the gems
Okay.
at the moment, and then she's gonna go back over
By
to.
the way, after a minute, your clothes stop. All your magic items stop glowing.
That was weird. She's gonna go back to the cart and say, it's weird. Someone like you managing to get captured, especially with something as valuable as
They
as what
ambushed
you
me in
had
the
on
middle
you.
of the night. Okay. Look, are you gonna help me or not?
No, I'm not going to help you. What are you doing here in Tan?
I was looking to help free these people so I could train them to kill you assholes.
Again, how loud is this conversation?
25.
This one's
I'm
fine.
inciting that shit.
That's 100% the truth.
And I get
Well-
the hell out of this conversation.
Not enough for you,
Well,
Igneo.
that sounds like they're trading slavery for slavery.
Oh, they were free. I was gonna train the entire race to some
Well,
people who were
yes, but
inspired by my
you're forcing
greatness.
them. Right. Yeah, no, they're trading slavery for slavery at that point.
Oh my
So
Tidal,
yeah.
look, Tidal,
Oh,
Tidal,
okay.
Tidal puts her hand on Karina's shoulder. Yeah, so this guy was the leader of a group of mercenaries who was hired to overthrow, to basically kill someone. Yes, he's an evil asshole, but they didn't do it in the right way. As she says those last words with spite in her voice at Fudo.
I, again, am a victim here. I am literally in chains!
You're also a wanted mercenary who had something of incredible value to us.
Well, I don't anymore.
Look, the fact we're still having this conversation means we can't be as bad as you think we are. Otherwise, if we truly are as bad as you say
I
we
don't know
are,
you.
we would-
I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know most of you. I only know her. And she murdered my friends.
And the
I
fact,
didn't murder any of your friends.
the fact that you're still alive
Rita,
when we could
Technically,
very
that's
easily-
true. She never murdered any members of the Fudo Pyramid Squad.
Rita just looks up at Typhel. She's like, "How pretentious is this guy? Jeez."
Far too pretentious for his own good.
Put it this way, Mister I'm the victim. We could have easily incinerated the entire cart if we wanted to, but the fact we decided to keep people in here alive shows we clearly are not as bad as you think we are. Even
Well-
her. Now,
Well, we
ca-
wanted to keep
now,
those two alive, as as she points to the male Kasunes.
now, calm your ego, and then she summons the katana, or I will silence it.
Ugh. Look, are you gonna free me or not?
Oh no, we have no intention of freeing you. I mean, good try, but
There is what? How many of us here? She rattles. So let's do it. Even if we were to free you, let's do a headcan. We have the potential murder of your friends, a kobold in a suit of power armor, me, my brother, a young dragon, and two. What's Balefire? Not Balefire. Who is? Sorry, I'm bad with
Ellie.
names. Ellie. We have the. What's her class?
Rogue.
she's a rogue.
We have a very effective rogue, and I guess some kind of warrior.
All right. He's gonna look at you, though. You're an honorable warrior, or so you claim.
I mean, I shot a slaver, went behind his back earlier.
He's talking to Tythel.
And
I challenge you to a duel of honor. By right of murder of my friends.
In case you haven't noticed, she's not so much a warrior anymore. In order for any kind of duel to be fair, she'd need to be allowed to use her full magic.
That's
potential.
fine. I don't care. Free me. I'll kill her, and I'll let the rest of you go because you did nothing wrong to me.
here's the thing. As she puts her hand right on his plate armor, as a green light begins to form, as if she's going to cast the disintegrate on him. As tempting as that is, and as much as you want to kill me, and as much as I want to atone for what I've done in the past, I have a lot of other important matters at hand. There's a lot of things that even you don't understand what's going on, and I need to be alive to accomplish those goals.
So you turned down an honorable request, and you call yourself a warrior.
Here's
Well, from the
how about-
sounds of it, you don't seem like an honorable man to begin with.
He didn't.
No, he's a wanted criminal. At least according to what Tythel said.
He technically isn't wanted anymore.
Anymore.
You call yourself honorable, yet you decide to try and use cheap tactics like time-stopping watches made from that gem.
I never used them. Those were only my men. Why do you
And I never-
think the drow didn't use one of mine? Because I don't use it.
What do they say? The underlings reflect the higher up. Much
And
like
Ty-
how those guys reflect the
As I,
overlord.
and Zero response. And Tythel wasn't the one to murder your friends, so your argument is a moot point.
She was complicit. She didn't stop them. She never tried to spare them when she had
you
the
never
power to.
you never stopped your men from using time-stopping watches.
I wasn't there. He wasn't.
You could have ordered your men not to do it.
That would be. Look, Because just because I have a sense of honor doesn't mean they have to. They should have survived.
Then you should have hired better men.
Arrgh! Okay, at this point he's gonna roll something. Okay, damn. You watch as he like flexes and he breaks the chains around him.
These are arcane
He rolled a
shackles, dude. There's
30.
runes on them.
Yeah, that's to prevent them from casting magic.
Oh, he's a fucking barbarian.
No, he's a fighter. He just has a 10 athletics. I rolled a natural 20, so 30.
There's a shock. Great. So now he's going to try and fight us.
No, just you. I don't have a quarrel with the rest of you. Only her.
You have a quarrel with her, you have a quarrel with the rest of us. Now simmer down before you get hurt.
What's your answer to my request, Tythel?
I think she's already made it clear it's a no.
No. She puts her hand behind. She puts her hand away. Tomorrow, when we're at our full strength,
Then we
of
rest
us.
here.
and if you claim yourself to be honorable, then you won't try anything.
I won't. I need to roll an insight.
I will, because I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
23.
I mean, he's not lying. That's the thing. He really isn't lying. He's pissed at you and only you. He doesn't really care about the rest. You're the one who was complicit in the murder of his friends.
Right, the murder of his friends that tried to murder us.
From his perspective, man.
You ever heard of out of character? You ever heard of self-defense?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it's just like, but you know, those were his family, basically. He's going to be pissed.
You're complicit in an attempt of your family to murder us unprovoked.
Not unprovoked, but either way. At this point, Ziola, you hear a voice in your head. And upon this midnight napping, I did hear a tapping.
Okay, who's reciting the Kenku?
1 second. Yeah, I'm not done. I wasn't done.
I mean,
I have your sister. Meet me at my camp. Come alone with your brother.
Viola responds. Viola doesn't gesture with a response, although I get the feeling it might be the message spell.
It's the sentence spell.
So she can respond if she wants
Yes.
to. She just chooses not. She just chooses not to.
Okay.
Although the person does definitely know that she heard.
And then you hear a follow-up message. Tomorrow at sunrise. If you're not there with your brother alone, she dies.
The response is simple. Where?
What?
My encampment. Your friends are free to watch, but if they make any moves, my men kill her.
Do I recognize the voice?
No. But because of the same spell, you know who it is.
Who is it?
Steel Stecket in command.
Ugh,
What?
nothing. Something I must do alone.
She said bring your brother too. And your friends were
I,
free
I
to
know,
watch, but not
I know,
interfere.
I get that. Just, who has a healing? Who has some basic healing? I need to vent.
Oriana heals you for full.
No, not me. I'm not asking her to heal me.
I have cure wounds.
Don't want to. I want you to heal someone else. I've got some shit to work through.
Oh, him. At this point, he's starting to regain consciousness.
Well. Look who Yola notices what's over. Well. Look who woke up from their cat nap.
I'm a drow and you're a fox. That wasn't even clever. By the way, you are healed for full, by the way, by Oriana.
Thank you.
Oh, and I
me
misspoke.
put-
Sunset today. My bad. Sunset today, which is an hour.
Let me make this simple for you. You either give us the answers we want, or I inflict more pain on you than you can ever thought possible. Trust me, even your goddess won't save you from this one.
Roll intimidation. With advantage, because at least like looking mean in the background.
Oh, why did I roll so bad?
Well, he rolled a natural 1, so he rolled worse. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Where'd you? Who hired you, first of all?
I work for the assembly.
Yes, everyone knows Victor Steele is the head of the assembly. Who's your personal boss?
Steele.
That high ranking, huh?
No. I just work. I just am good at what I do.
Alright, second, where'd you find that sorry excuse for a man?
He was in Shatan. We received reports through our spies on ships that he was coming with noble intent. He couldn't shut up about it. We captured him and found that little prize.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, by the way. Although the glyph of warding wasn't pleasant.
That wasn't mine. That was the work of the wizard who is with Blair as we speak.
Alright. What's your relationship with the dragons?
A female half-dragon came to us around a couple of months back. She offered the services of a completely obedient red dragon.
Just a red dragon, huh?
It currently is in a polymorph form. It helps us find, well, filth.
She narrows her eyes dangerously. You'd best watch your tongue if you intend to keep all yourself in one piece. I could cut it out, but you needed to talk. I could very easily remove some other parts of you instead. Her eyes wander towards his groin as she says that.
Oh, you're more than welcome to try. Afraid you're not going to find much, though.
Oh, you're a eunuch. Oh, you poor, poor thing. Then I'll just have to make it wider. Then I'll have to complete the transition for you. I'm sure you'd like being a girl.
Drow Matriarchal Society. If nothing else, you'll just give me more power.
Drow culture is matriarchal.
Yes, I do know that.
Yep.
Oh, I could just give you a new asshole. You seem to be enough of one.
The wizard's name was Sarvey.
Someone write that down.
Sarvi. Middle-aged human person. Funny enough, he offered me a lot of money to give him that gem. I was going to report him to Blair, but it appears that I can't anymore.
Well, alright. Lastly, what's the polymorphed form of the dragon?
Ugh. His name was Heskin. He didn't have
What?
wings. He
And his
assumed,
current-
he assumed the form of a dragonborn. He's in Iron Forge.
And that's a different name to the mayor, correct?
No, same.
Oh, oh, oh! Zero starts laughing. Oh, you poor, poor thing. Remember the dragon? Remember the illusion of the dragon that said that person is dead? I guess I should have said the dragon was dead.
So yeah, I didn't want to spoil it because it didn't become relevant, but that guy was a dragon. He was a legitimate dragon. You guys blew up a fucking dragon by dropping a mansion on him. The fire damage didn't kill him.
Wait, should he be immune to the fire damage?
Yes,
That's why
he
you were.
was.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's why you were saying that that we did a really good play by blowing him up with him in it.
Yeah,
Because we would have had to fight Marilyn and a dragon at the same time.
Oh.
Not only that, the bludgeoning damage did it. I rolled that on a dice roller. That actually killed the adult dragon.
Oh my god!
You blew up a fucking dragon!
That's fantastic.
It was the bludgeoning damage from the mansion that killed it.
Did you hear about
I
the
am
mansion? Did you hear about his mansion being destroyed?
I figured he survived. He is a dragon after all.
No, the building
For the record,
collapsed on him.
for the
in
record, it was
form.
100 d8 for the bludgeoning damage.
The building collapsed.
I,
on him
I
in
actually wrote this
form.
down. He took. You want to know how much damage that dragon took in
Come on.
bludgeoning?
Please do.
476.
Dragons are
Jesus.
strong, but even a dragon can't survive a mansion falling on top of them.
You'd be surprised what dragons can do. Oh, what
I have
now?
Actually, Alex, is he actually dead?
Yeah,
I mean,
a fucking mansion blow on him.
I don't know, because I don't know if you were gonna pull that. Like, psych, he ain't
No,
dead.
he's fucking dead.
Yeah. Not only the concussive forces of the bomb, but also the fucking
Mansion, yeah, they're
mansion as well.
Look, dragons are dragons, but
I know we were apologizing about killing your character, but you guys prevailed on that one. I'm
For a
sorry.
good cause.
very good.
but yeah,
I
what
would,
now?
I would allow you to go free to investigate the ruins and find his corpse yourself, but
Oh, I know you're gonna kill me. It's in
I'm
your
afraid you're
guys'
too,
nature.
you're
You're
too
a
much of a
fair.
second.
Well, not only that, you're a feral, uncivilized race. That's why you need us. We bring civilization.
Does anyone else have any questions for him?
Oh, go ahead and kill me.
I'm throwing the floor open. Does anyone else have any questions for
Oh,
him?
stop stalling. Why fight your nature? Girl, you're a pathetic race. Every single one of you who died during this liberation of barbarism deserved it because they couldn't accept real life. Really, you should be thanking us for culling the worst of your society.
Sheila summons the katana again, presses her
Ze-
foot on his chest.
Zeal,
Mine.
wait. Before you do, Tidal
What?
goes over to you and puts her hand on your shoulder. Don't do this. Be better. You've never had to experience what it's like having to having to kill innocents or defenseless. Don't do it now.
Why not? She's a feral fucking fox.
Sheila
I'll do
shakes
it.
her, Sheila shakes
And
her hand off his shoulder, grips
okay,
the katana inverted. Let me do this. Raises it, pointing it down at his head, and plunges it down into the dirt next to his ear.
What
You
a
owe me your life.
what a
Now
dis-
get out of
what
now
a
get out of here.
stands up. What a disappointment for your race. But you would make a good pet. He begins to walk away. And at this point,
shoot
you
him.
watch as a dagger flies into his back.
Thank you,
Ellie.
Ellie.
Honestly, because what I was gonna do was I was just gonna disintegrate his ass.
You just watch as he falls to the ground dead. As you guys look at Ellie, she's like, "What?" He was a dick.
Shot.
At least you allowed me to prove him.
Does
that proves him right.
does anyone have a diamond by rare chance?
No, do not think about bringing him back.
No,
I do, but I am not giving you one. if you're doing what I think
I've
you're
got
doing.
a spell that I could use him for.
Are you gonna raise zombie or something?
What did you know?
Raised dead doesn't. Wait, does it require?
What spell are you trying to use here?
Raise dead apparently.
He's dead, but this one, false life.
Oh, first life.
Small amount of alcohol or distilled spirits.
Never mind.
That's for you. That's for you.
And
You
it's
gain just temporary hit points.
It just gives you
Yeah.
temporary hit points.
Fuck.
Yeah, read your spells.
Is
She
it
just-
that one? No.
No, it's clearly
Ellie-
not that one.
Ellie just walks up to the corpse and kicks it. See? Asshole.
Zilla then opens.
Damn it,
well,
I wanted to bring him back as a zombie.
There is one more thing I found on him. Zilla opens up Zilla pulls the letter out from her waistband. Let's see what they've been communicating in. She splits the seal and reads it. Can she read it first of all?
Yes, it's in common.
What is
Kohaku illness sighted on the shore. Came here a week ago. Kill if found. Use Morgana as bait.
She looks stunned for a moment.
Oh.
Use daughter as bait. And now you know why there was such a public display for that auction with Morgana.
She's here.
Who is?
My mother. This is going to end either really well or really bad.
Ziola, do you go off on your own with Tholkir?
She does, but she doesn't make an attempt to hide her tracks. In other words, if they want to follow out of curiosity, they can.
They can. It's the sun's. By the way, you're healed for full by
Okay.
Fudo follows as well because Tythel, he's like, until next dawn arrives, there's a temporary truce.
Yep.
But the
if
second
any-
dawn comes, I'm going to
so if
fucking fuck you.
If
I
anyone
will
wants,
fucking fuck you.
if anyone wants to follow Ziola, they can. It's not like she's sneaking off. She's making it fairly obvious. You get this. Anyone looking at it gets this sort of that she wants to do this alone, but at the same time she doesn't want to do it alone. So it's like she's torn between that.
What
She's
happens?
also going.
Sister,
she's
you
also
might
go-
want to tell me what the hell is going on because I am quite honestly in the dark about all of this as well.
Yeah, you just started wandering away. What are you doing?
I didn't want to draw anyone else into this except for Thurkia. They have our sister again. We're to go to their camp, which is where I'm walking now.
Well, looks like we're getting her back.
It must be me and Thurkia alone. If anyone else interferes, she'll die.
And you two know what you need to do.
As she looks towards Tythel and Volkir.
You two be safe.
They said you're allowed to watch. Someone by the name Steele's second in command. This will not be an easy fight. I said that out loud because I forgot her name.
Blair.
Blair
Blair
herself.
Ravnia.
Blair herself. This is not going to be an easy fight.
I rolled a D100 for this eventuality for the record. This wasn't planned. This was just a D100 roll.
What was it, a 100?
It was high or low. It was a 67.
Alright.
We'll be there. We'll be there for you. We'll stand by and watch, but we will be there.
I will count this travel as akin to gaining. Actually, no. You guys are actively moving. Never mind. You guys don't get a short rest.
I want to heal the two that actually have to fight. If anyone has,
I got
has healing
healed
spells.
from. I got healed by someone. Forget who it was. I'm terrible.
Oriana, Tiefling
Thank you.
girl. You guys walk. It's a solemn walk, almost filled with silence. Fudo doesn't even say anything. He's just more. Again, he has his own priorities.
Yeah, I get it. He's hell bent on wanting to get his revenge on me just because I chose not to stop my other party members from killing his friends.
Well, you're the only original party member present, so he can't really find his case Sona, Kevin, Eloquin, or any of the others. It's just you.
I'm guilty by association.
More or less, you did fight against them too, I might add.
They were trying to kill us.
Oh, I know.
alright?
Out of game, it's justifiable. In game, though, he's like, fuck you.
Alright. Well, we're heading there.
I'm using a map, though. Some of you probably won't remember this one. As you guys arrive, you see an encampment full, like 50 members of the assembly are just there. They don't stop you.
I also want to say that Zelda is in fox form. She's not hiding at this time.
Yep. So is Silkiad. As you do, the encampment itself is made of various tents, some colored. It's kind of weird. It appears to be like a. It appeared this was last minute, so it was like whatever supplies you can get. Some of them almost look like carnival-like. Some of them are basic white, but yeah. And you guys walk to the center of camp, and in the center, in a stone makeshift arena, is standing this woman, this elven woman. She stands about 5'6" with brunette hair. Her hair is blowing in the wind, and you can see their human ears. As she turns, she's wearing this cloak with furs on the back, particularly orange and wolf-like furs with a cloak underneath. Her outfit is armor, plate armor, but she doesn't have any weapons on her, it seems. And on her left eye is an eye patch.
What is it with the Zelda makes a comment? What is it with us and encountering one-eyed dickheads today?
Yep.
said
Hell,
that
even
out
Victor
loud.
Steele has an eye patch. That's a
Yeah, she
common
said-
trope.
She said that out loud. She had said that out loud.
They are
I
proof
don't
of
know.
loyalty. In order
Oh.
to have true strength, one must go through true hell.
So Steele rips out the eyes of his followers. Oh,
No.
he sounds like a lovely boss.
We rip them out ourselves to prove our loyalty.
Oh, he sounds like such a lovely eye. Also,
Sounds like a
thanks for
lovely-
revealing her. Thanks for revealing her hidden form, LOL.
Yeah. That's the other session, my bad. But anyways.
LOL.
I wonder if you people really have a concept of loyalty.
We're here, aren't we?
Instinctual, perhaps. I wonder. Answer this for me. Do you blush? And yes, that's drawing on real life racism. God, I felt bad saying that. Oh, God.
Do you bleed?
Do you guys enter the arena?
I will.
Okay.
She does respond. Do you bleed?
I know your people do.
Then that's answer. I know yours. I know your kind do too.
You see behind her is Morgana tied up against the rock.
Zilla can't help herself. Getting good at getting caught, aren't we? No,
You
sorry.
just-
I have to rephrase that. Well, you're certainly a master at getting caught.
You watch as she then just like you see Morgana, she's still in high spirits, and you can tell that because literally she lifts up her finger with what strength she has, and she just gives you the bird. She
Love
just
you
sticks over-
too.
Just kill her. With that, then says, Blair says, one of you was good. It would have been enough to draw your mother out. But three of you, she won't be able to resist.
My mother has no need to dirty her hands with someone like you. Put it this way:
You
if
don't
I
know.
can beat you, and I will, you would never stand a chance against her. I know because I got my ass kicked by her.
You don't know. How is it possible you've come all this way and not know?
Sometimes you just have to go by instinct.
You mean to tell me you came here not know? Oh, this is still good. This is still good.
Oh, please, why don't you tell us everything you know before you die?
Your family is far more important than you realized. Coming here was your biggest mistake.
Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that lately.
Oh. Be fortunate. You will be. All of you, she points to the rest of the group. The rest of you will be alive when the worst comes. I need Tythel and Arfel to make wisdom saving throws. Yes,
Okay. 23.
you just pass.
Oh!
You fail.
21.
Arfel, your body seizes, as does Ellie's, Oriana's, and God, Anna. Oh yeah, and also I need Karina to also roll it.
Close of my. I would be a little bit closer to Oriana, to be honest, but it's not.
Oh, oops. No, the spell went wrong. It winded you.
Let's see
Oh
this.
man.
Yep, terrible
Nope.
roll.
Oh, wait,
Everyone
technically-
but
hang on.
Tythel sees up.
Hang on, doesn't what is thingy? Tiefling girl? She a paladin?
Yes.
Did you
Old
take into
person,
account?
probably.
Did you take into account her aura of protection?
Yeah, she rolled a
Yeah,
natural
it doesn't
5,
extend
buddy.
20 feet.
Yeah.
It only
It only
extends
extends
10
5.
feet.
It only extends 10.
It
And the
depends
only,
on,
it's
depends on
only
what level.
yeah, it's only 10. I can tell you that right now. It's only
I
10.
wanted to make sure you counted for it.
I did. Who you take me for? All right.
So Tyler would have
As you
seen that
do-
Anna just seizes up. She's like, Anna, and she just puts her hands on
Where
Anna,
did
trying to comfort her.
Weirdly, it's not that you're seized up, it's rather you're compelled to, as if it sounds like the best idea not to move. To just
Enough
stay
with enough with the magic. They promised they wouldn't interfere.
I'm just keeping them honest. As you see one of the people lift up a hood and you see steel.
You.
You guys are under the effects of mass suggestion.
You know.
You are compelled to stay still and do nothing.
Let them go.
They're not gonna hurt themselves, girl. I just want to see. I just want to make sure this is fair and all. As fair as your people can make it. I've studied all of you. I know exactly how you operate. I know the second one of you gets the opportunity to help your friend, you will. Ziola, stay calm.
It'll just take a minute. You will regret this action, Steel. Every bad thing you've done will come back to bite you. After all, Karma's a bitch, and so am I.
Blair, put on a good show. As you wish. She then puts one of her hand to her side and then extends one out in the Darth Maul pose as she summons her double-bladed scimitar.
Oh, oh, this'll be fun.
By the way-
Tidal just says, "Be careful, Ziola."
I always am.
You're about to die. Roll initiative, you two.
Isn't there a second session today?
At 8.
Yeah, at 8. So
Which
it should
is-
not take this long.
Which is what time? My time?
An hour from now.
Yeah, an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, about an hour from now.
Yep. Anyways, let me roll with their kid. By the way, if anyone wants to play Duel of the Fates in their background, this is basically the Duel of the Fates tool for episode 1.
Right.
Da-da-da-da. Alrighty, they'll kid. Oh man, you two have the highest initiative. You're rolling the shittiest.
I know, right?
I
We
know.
rolled stupid good. We rolled stupid bad.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
We'll just get copywritten for just that.
Yeah, right. Fuck you, Disney. Now we're screwed.
Yeah, now we're definitely screwed.
Alrighty. She then twists the blade. Let's go. One second, let me. You know what? There's only one theme that feels appropriate here. I'm gonna get the boss music from Requiem. She spins the blade and runs towards you two. And then she is going to slash at you, Ziola.
Let me just put my hit points in. You say I got fully healed, correct?
Yes, you got fully healed. Alrighty. Does a 19 hit you?
Just.
Alrighty.
2d6 plus 2d4 plus modifier.
I'm rolling. 10 points of slashing damage.
Wait.
She then bonus action attacks your brother.
Oh, she only has one attack.
Oh no, I'm just splitting them up into side for the swift. That hits. Your brother suffers 7 points of slashing damage.
1d4 plus modifier.
And then does a 19 hit you again, I guess.
Well, obviously, the first one did.
12 points of slashing damage. As
That's
she
a good roll.
spins, and just like, in a flash, she just like, slashes you.
Alright, enough
Ziola,
with
it's your
the...
turn.
You do a good airship impersonation. Won't win you the fight, though. So she is going to... what does she want to do? Well, the strategy's been going so well so far. I'm not going to sing again because it's getting late, but heat metal at second level.
She's gonna counterspell.
Oh, she's got a counterspell. Well, she's used a
Oh,
reaction up
oops,
to that
my bad. I was
something.
on the wrong sheet. I was looking for. Yep, she wasted
have-
her reaction.
She has counterspell, so we know that. Zillow's then
She's an
gonna
Eldritch Knight fighter.
Of course, she's
Kill
an
it.
elder. Hey.
Zillow's then going to move to flank.
Alrighty. It's Althalkir's turn. He takes a. He puts a sword beside him, samurai style, Qui-Gon Jinn style too. I'm going
Yeah.
ham with these Star Wars references. Fuck it. And he's gonna strike. That hits, thankfully. She suffers. Oh damn, Thalkir, that's my boy. Max damage. She suffers 12.
Nice hit.
Yep. Second attack. That misses.
Monk
Alrighty.
bonus action. Monk bonus action.
I'm thinking
Does
was
it cost
yeah.
points?
He's gonna keep 3 blows. He's gonna have 3
Oh.
extra punch. Like he's gonna like then do the Liu Kang like wah, 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 like that kick.
The bicycle kick.
Yeah. That just misses.
I know that move. Back.
That hits.
Back. Forward. B.
That misses.
Do the fucking bicycle kick.
And he on the one he hits with, he is going to try to Saint Strike. She
Please
succeeds.
say. God say, motherfucker.
She is a fighter.
Oh yeah, con saves.
Yeah, con saves are kind of their jam. However,
That's my jam.
he deals an additional to her because, you know, 16th level monk.
Yep.
Yeah, he tough boy. Ah, buddy. 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
What did
Right.
Duel
we're
of the Fates.
We're fighting a bitch.
Yep, speaking of which, it's Bitch's turn. And for the record, no, she does not have legendary actions. Action Economy would not allow. There's only 2. There's only 2 people. Action Economy, just like that would be stupid unfair. She's then gonna focus on your brother. I like my meals cooked, Fox. And she's gonna fireball him. Actually, no, she's going to, no,
Hey,
that's
fireball's
what
a bad idea.
no, it isn't. Yeah. And you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna say, "Suffer your worst fears." Phantasmal force on your brother.
Please pass. You're a monk. You should be good at this.
He fails with a natural 4.
Naturally. Luckily, I've got plans.
With that being said, it's only Phantasmal force. It's not Phantasmal killer.
Oh yeah, no.
And he gets a repeat of the saving throw. And he only suffers 1 point of psychic damage. But he is distracted by a vision that you're unseen of. But yeah, this could have been worse.
Oh yeah. And the bonus actions, you can't use our offhand weapon because that
No.
specifically requires the attack action.
Actually, she can! Eldritch Knight!
There is action surge.
Well, not only that, she's an Eldritch Knight. She can make a weapon attack as a bonus action.
Isn't that just for a cantrip?
No, at high enough levels, it is for a spell as well.
Okay, if you say so.
I mean, look, if you want, I can get the thing up.
I'm gonna check it myself. Just want to make sure. I don't want us. Not that I'm trying to be a rules lawyer. I just want to make sure.
No, thank you for checking that. It is cantrip only. She's not that high level yet. Never mind.
I got 18th level.
Yep, she's not going to yet. It's now your turn, Ziola.
Hey, stop stealing my trick! I'm gonna attack her with the Katana of Solace.
For the record, you're not flanking, but 25 does hit, yes.
Defensive flourish.
Mhm.
That was an 8 on the flourish. That was a 7 on the flourish.
Okay, 19, 21 points of damage. Whew.
And my armor goes up by 7, so my armor class is now 25,
Okay.
which makes me pretty difficult to hit. And 21.
Yep, also I forgot she had an extra attack, so I accidentally only did... She should have done 3. She should have done 4. 21,
Oh.
1 second. She's gonna reaction shield.
Oh, she's a
Alright.
20th level.
No, bonus action attack, remember?
3 attacks, then bonus action.
Yeah, then
Oh.
bonus action.
Alright, well, she defends that one then, but she does also have to make a saving throw.
Yeah, Constitution. Spoiler, she passed. Thokir, he gets a repeat
She's
of the
then
saving
going
throw.
to use her bonus action to inspire Thurkir.
Okay. he needs that inspiration because he failed by 1. My bad, 2. But either way, I'm gonna roll the d12. He should pass this. He passes
he's
3. He just passes. Good job, Ziola.
Yay for Bardic Inspiration.
Ugh. Let me check to see if it's at the end of his turn that he gets a saving throw, because I believe he
Think it's
also
at
has
the
to
end.
take another bit of damage. Saving throw. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Illusion. Oh, yeah. Okay, he used his action to see if it was an illusion, which he did, so he's out of this.
So I think if monks have any bonus actions that are, can you flurry your blows if you don't take the attack action?
No, that's his turn, unfortunately. Alrighty. With that, she's then going to strike at Thulkir. That hits the boy. That hits the boy. So first 2 attacks are going to be against Thulkir. 6, 11, 16, 19 points of damage against Thulkir.
Okay.
He's then going to bonus action attack you. That is a 26 to hit you.
That just hits me, motherfucker.
Okay. With that, you suffer 8 points of damage.
Wow, she has like a +4 modifier. Jeez.
Plus 5.
Oh wow, of course.
She's strong. She's the second in command for a reason. And then she's going to main action attack you one last time. That is a 29 to hit.
Fuck off. Yeah. that
11
hits.
points of slashing damage. And then she's going to action surge and focus all of her remaining 3 attacks on your brother. That hits. That hits. That hits. 15 points of damage so far. Because plus 5 modifier. 21. 27. 29. 29 points of damage against Thulkir. She rolled 2 nat 1s on her dice roll on that one. This one. Ugh!
All right. So my turn.
Yep.
Ziola is going to upcast Shadow Blade at 5th level,
She's going to attempt to counterspell that.
and she probably will.
She fails.
So I do
By
get to cast
1! She rolled a
I-
14!
I do get it.
Yes, you do.
5th level, and then putting the Katana of Solace away, so I still have Dueling Style, because Dueling Style just doesn't have a 5th level. It only puts up that for some reason, I don't know why, so...
Either way, it's an attack roll, so
yeah.
just roll your regular like thing, and then we'll just roll the damage, which
Yeah.
is 5d6.
With advantage, because they're here.
22 hits, and she wasted her reaction counterspelling.
5d... What was it, 5d8?
5d8.
Plus casting mod, which is 5. She takes 23 psychic damage.
That hurts. She's still up though. So I guess
Actually, even with thinking about it, even without Thurkir, if this is sunset, then I have advantage anyway because dim
it's
light.
sunset. It is dim light. Yes.
So then I'm gonna roll my second attack. Probably 20 misses.
20 matches.
Oh, okay. And I didn't mean to roll that.
I wasn't
Actually, that
giving her
fir-
plus 3 plate armor. Let me put it like that.
Actually, that first one should have done 2 more damage because of dueling style.
That's right. I will make the modification.
I've added it in that time. 30 points of damage.
Ooh. Nice.
Leave him alone.
Hmm. No. In fact, I think he's going to be the first to fall. Speaking of which, it's their Kier's turn. He's going to swing with... He is going to use his bonus action. 3 key points to basically give himself a +3 to this attack and damage roll.
Sharpen the blade.
Yep.
Because he's a Kensei.
Oh, fuck yeah, Kenseis are great. Oh, damn it, I thought it was a natural 20, but it was a 10, 19. I just... Actually, no, wait, my bad, +3. 22, that hits. Second attack. That hits. Alrighty, he's gonna deal 26 points of damage to her. Oof. Not bad, Vilkir. She's pissed.
What's the matter? Can't take the heat and stay out of the kitchen.
I prefer electricity. She's gonna cast Shocking Grasp on your brother.
And an attack roll.
Yep. I'll use her sheet back up, because again, I'm going between her and Thokir so much.
Use my flourishes, this is gonna suck. Use this as an action. But she does get a bonus action with an attack because it's cantrip.
Yeah, she does. That hits. That's a 26 to hit.
It's
Yes.
probably gonna hurt. She's a 16th level. She's just off the second improvement. That's not till 17th. Third improvement even. It's gonna be 3d12, I think.
You are... One sec.
3d something.
Second, I'll be right back.
So how's everyone memeing today?
To the
Good.
musical.
I'm gonna be fighting a martial class as a spellcaster. Good times.
Woo.
Yeah, and I'm just listening to a musical.
Just stay out of
Sorry,
reach and
someone
pew
needed
pew
me
pew.
out. Someone needed me for a sec. Alright, God, what was I doing? Yeah, Shocking
Okay.
Grasp. That was a hit.
Back to hell! Yay!
Yep, that is, yeah, it's 3d6.
Oh, Shocking Grass is weaker than I thought.
Yeah, it's not the worst one. However, with that being said,
Doesn't it have like a stun component or something?
it
be
can't take
serious.
reactions.
Oh yeah, knew there was something else about it.
However, your brother does take 19 points of damage.
Could be worse. It could have been chill touch or something like that.
It could have been worse, but with that being said, your brother's not looking too good.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
And then she's gonna bonus action hit a bitch. And by bitch, I mean brother.
I'm gonna say.
That hits. Alrighty, he suffers another 12 points of slashing damage. It's your turn.
Alright. So. First action. She's probably going to counterspell this, but I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to upcast Cure Wounds at 7th level on Thurkir.
Counterspell.
Attempt.
That's her last counterspell, but it succeeds.
That's annoying.
Yep, that's your action. Anything you want to do for a bonus?
Gonna give Thurkir Bardic Inspiration again.
Okay. It's his turn, speaking of which. At this point, it's all he's got left. He's gonna keep using Sharpening the Blade, because at this point, it's a matter of just hitting the bitch. Natural 20!
Oh, bitch, motherfucker!
Thank God that was on him and not on with her.
Yeah.
One second, let me get my dice for this. This is gonna be good. 2d6.
Unless he rolls like
2d6
he
plus
rolls-
8.
she rolls like 2 ones.
16 points of damage. Second attack. Natural 19, that also hits. 13 points of damage. That's Thulkir's turn. Thirkir. It's now her turn. So, yeah, she's, how do I want to play her right now? Super pissed, super pissed. Yeah, she's gonna attack your brother.
Very good.
That's a hit. And that's a hit. This might bring him down, not gonna lie.
I've got plans.
Well, hopefully your plans are good.
Same.
$27 points of damage.
Is he up, down?
He's barely up, but she's gonna use her third attack against him. That's a hit. He's down. But notably, he's not on Death's Aethos, he's just unconscious. And then she turns and she's gonna use her bonus action attack against you. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes, because I didn't use any flourishes last action.
Yep. You suffer 6 points of slashing damage.
Wow, that nat
Ziola,
one.
it's your turn.
Okay. So Ziola is going to. I hate doing this because I'm just not using my bonus action as well as I could
By the way,
do. But I don't
Tythel,
have-
during this time, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Wow, every roll.
Hey, actually no, because you're mid-ass suggestion. Okay, let me just roll this. The DC was honestly low, though.
Huh?
You hear some noise behind you, but you can't see what it is.
There's something behind me,
There's
but I
some
can't
noise.
see what it is.
There's some noise coming from behind you, behind
What
the
does
men.
it sound? What does it sound like?
You can't tell.
Oh wait,
with
no.
the
Oh wait,
13.
no. Oh, behind the men.
Yeah,
I thought you
behind
said
the men.
behind me.
Yeah, behind the men. Ziola, it's your turn.
All right, gonna use my action, cast Mirror Image, which is a great spell.
Oh fuck yeah, this might actually save your life right now.
And I don't have anything to use my bonus action on. I don't think. Let me double check anything. Actually, question.
Hmm.
A certain magical item gives me proficiency with unarmed strikes, correct?
Yeah.
Can I use a bonus action to attack with my other hand if I have that weapon out?
You can attack with a kick, I'll say.
Right.
It's a
then
free
I'm gonna
action to
summon-
materialize it.
I will use my reaction to summon Henge Fox, and I will attempt
Reaction.
to kick her.
27 hits.
So I summon these. Instead of the Katana of Solace in my hand, I friggin' suddenly these gauntlets and greaves appear out of nowhere that actually most of the party haven't seen yet. Only
Yep.
Tythel's seen this.
Yep, the rest of you
These-
guys, our fellow, you see these cool little gauntlets.
However, you are frozen in place, so you can't do a thing.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna basically spinning back kick her straight in the face to the 27.
Roll damage.
Not dueling style.
13
so she
damage, though.
take 13 damage as I basically kick her in the face.
Filkir is down and unconscious. It's now her turn. She's gonna roll to hit you. Okay, you better hope a duplicate gets hit, because that was a natural 20.
Slash roll. It's 1d20, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
6 or higher. Oh no!
Oh.
Is it though? I think
Oh.
no. There's 3 duplicates. It's an 11 or higher. No, hang on.
No, it's 6. He has to roll 6
if you
or
have
higher
3
for
duplicates,
mirror
which
image.
you have right now, you must roll 6 or higher.
Oh god, yeah, you're absolutely right.
I'm
That's
so
a pain.
sorry. 4, 5, 9, 14 points of damage.
That could have been worse.
It really could have been. Second attack. That's a hit. That's a 19 to hit you.
Well, that's better than a 20.
Roll another d20.
Mother!
Oh my god! Really? This isn't 10 points of damage. This is. Oh my god. That's a 14 to hit you.
That's a miss.
Okay. Roll, girl, because that's another nat 20. The mathematical odds of it being a 5 again.
No, it's even worse.
Well,
Was this the bonus or the main?
this was the main. That was the last main. She rolled 3, and she rolled 3 ones, so that's good. 3, 7, 12 points of damage. And then finally her bonus. That's a hit. Roll the d20.
So that's
Oh,
4 attacks.
Yep, 3
She's just done
attacks,
4.
bonus.
No, she's just done.
4.
Sorry, hang on. No, she's just done 5 because she missed one.
Oh, that's right. That's my bad. Then that was the bonus action. Then I'll count the 2 1. So you take 7 instead of that. My bad. I miscounted. That's my fault entire. That's my fault. Ziola, it is your turn though. So
Yeah, that really fucking hurt.
yeah.
So, because she is that kind of person, and we know you are out of that, she is going to cure wounds. No, sorry, she's going to heal Thurkir. He heals 70 points of health.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, he just instantly is healed 70, and then I'm going to bonus action kick her in the face again.
All right. As you're doing that, Tythel, roll another perception check for me.
Why? Why?
Just hear some noise.
15.
15 misses.
Ooh.
Bad.
You
The
kick, but she
Thurkir's up.
parries it with her sword. I wish I could tell the rest of you guys, but unfortunately, your mass suggestion. Your only priority is mass suggestion command.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yep. But anyways, Thokir just gets up. Oh, damn you! Fall already! He is going to sharpen the blade again.
Actually, no, I hit. Oh no, never mind. Never
What?
mind. I thought because of advantage, but no, that's just for the Shadow Blade. My bad.
That was just for the Shadow Blade.
The Thurkir's up now, so
Thokir's up now, so he does have advantage because she was focusing on you. That's a hit thanks to the sharpen the blade. That's a hit. Alrighty, he hits both times. Good on you, Thokir. Alright, come on, buddy. You're not gonna take her down, but you guys are definitely well below half at this point.
these are my fucking.
5, 6, 11, 21 points of damage to her.
Nice.
Alrighty. Then you take the hint. She is then going to, what do I want her to do? Because she does have some fun evocation spells, but what do I want with her? Oh shit, she had that right. Oh, you were lucky. I forgot something she had.
I guess she has a 4th level slot.
No, worse. She's gonna do Phantasmal Force again.
He has Bardic Inspiration this time.
That's right. That might determine this. Because it was a natural 1, so it's a 7. $15. Fail. Another 1 psychic damage. Thulkir's again under. Thulkir's been lucky with this Phantasmal Force because it's only done 2 damage so far. But that was like one of her only 2nd levels. Alright. And then that's her turn. It's your turn. She's focusing on you now, Zeol. It's your turn.
Well, I have advantage anyway because Shadow Blade.
Well, wait. Mirror image is not concentration. I forgot. Yep, you have Shadow Blade.
28 to hit.
That hits.
Let me find my 5D, whatever the fuck there it is. 29 plus
31.
2, 31. So that's DC 15.
That hurt. Yep, let's
DC
roll it.
15.
Natural 1.
She failed.
Second attack.
Yep.
That hits.
20, 31 again.
30.
Sorry, 30. 30 dead.
She's so close. That's
Bonus
not
action kick her in the face.
Okay, I'm only allowing that when you cast a spell. I'm not going that
Alright,
far.
fair enough. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Do I have any other bonus actions? Well, first of all, Master's Flourish, because I forgot about that.
Okay.
Master's Flourish on Defensive Flourish. My AC goes up by 2, and I'm going to give my last Bardic Inspiration to Thurkir.
Okay. Speaking of which, it's Thurkir's turn. He can't sharpen the blade really anymore. Key points are limited, and
Yeah,
damn it, that
he can't
just
fix it.
misses. Even with advantage, I just missed. Damn it! I rolled a 5 and a natural 1!
All severity.
Well, he had advantage.
Oh, fair enough.
It's now her turn. I told you to stay down! That's a hit. $11 points of slashing damage. To Thulkir. Alrighty, second attack. That's a hit. That's another 11. She then turns to Uziola. Actually, no, she's gonna do her last lane hand. That's a fucking hit. That's max. That's 13. Thulkir's looking rough again, and also then she's gonna bonus action hit you. That's a hit. That's a
On who?
25. Uziola, that's a 25 to hit you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alrighty, roll mirror image.
Yeah, actually, can have to get some use out of it this time. Come on. Yes.
You just, Jesus Christ, mirror image hits you. She slashes one of the images. That's her turn. Ziola, this might determine it.
Well, keeping on alive is our main priority, so
Oh no, it isn't.
first of all, mass cure wounds. So, me, Thurkir, and fuck it, Morgana, she's in range, heal 16 if she needs any healing.
She does. Alrighty.
And then bonus action,
Kick.
punch in the face. But she's going to punch in the face this time. She's tried to kick in the face enough, so she's going to punch in the face.
Misses.
17.
No, wait, she was focusing on Thulkir. 23 hits.
20,
No,
Master
she was
Flourish.
focusing on you the last one. The last one was focusing on you. 17,
Never
that
mind, then.
misses. Alright, Thulkir. He's gonna strike. What is up with your rolls, asshole?
That was a mood.
Jesus! Natural 4 and a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, what is with your rolls, man? It's now Blair's turn. Thulkir here for 16, you said?
Yes. As did I.
Alrighty. She's gonna target you, Ziola. She's done with your bullshit. That's a 25 to hit you. Or 24.
That's a hit.
Alright. Roll a d8. 8 or higher this time.
It's still a D10. So it's still a D20, it's just 8 or higher.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Roll d20, my bad. You suffer 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Mirror image does not like you today. That is a 26 to hit you.
That hits.
Alright.
And it also hits
Oh
me.
my god! I have never seen mirror image this bad before.
Same!
12 points of damage. I think that spell just hates you. Third attack. That's a 24 to hit you. Roll it.
Hits.
Oh my,
no.
oh my god! What the fuck? That's another 12 points of damage. And then she's gonna bonus action hit your brother. That's a natural 20.
Of course it is.
You know what, just for the sake of argument, roll that d20 to see what would have happened. Let's see how pissed...
Of course, now!
You have the real creatures! Okay. 8 points of slashing damage for him. It could have been worse.
Yeah, at least it was the offhand.
Ziola, it's your turn.
How is she looking like?
Oh, she's
fucked
looking
at
very
this
rough.
point?
She's looking very rough, honestly.
She attacked Thulkir, so
Like, at this point, Zola's just gonna whack her as hard as she can.
Okay. 21 hits.
Fighting style dueling and Master's Flourish.
This might do it.
Not that it matters because I'm not rolling that. Hang on.
Also, we should have had you roll concentration post for those Shadow Blades, but I'm gonna let it be because, god damn, you have had the worst luck with them.
Plus, I'm pretty good at those.
You're pretty good. I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say you pass for most of them.
Plus, it's only a bonus action to summon it again, so...
I'll just say you pass. We'll just count that next turn, if there is an next turn, because again, this is close.
Yeah, so technically, if...
How much-
Even if... Hang on, 5d8 plus... I do still have a 5th level slot left, so... Actually, no, I don't, 'cause I've got to take that one off. Plus, mod 2 to 31.
And then you had Master's Flourish as well.
Yes, 1d6.
This might actually determine if she dies or not.
Not with a 1.
Oh, damn it, she's so close.
But I have another attack anyway.
Come on, Ziola. That hits. Because the damage, she's at 2 HP.
The minimum damage, she dies.
Minimum damage, she's at 2 HP. How do you want to do this?
So she like takes the sword, the summoned shadow blade, rams it through this woman's back,
Yep.
like vertically speaking, and out. Elder Thurkir, end it! And I have to put it because it's both of our sister. So he also lunges forward, stabs her side by side with my blade. I rip up, Thurkir rips down, and we split her in 2.
As you do, you just type out and you need to roll one last perception check.
And stay dead.
Good night. I'm done with this.
You know what? Do you want to make a deal? I'll make a deal. Arfel, do you want to use your Tides of Chaos to have Tythel re-roll this? I'll make a deal. I'll be kind here.
Yes, I will. Whatever. So.
Alright, I will not give it
There
back.
we go.
In the crowd, in one of the hoods, after you heard the noise died, and you see a woman in a kitsune mask.
Do you want me to roll a D100?
No, not yet.
Okay.
As you do, you just hear a... As you see Victor Steele begin to come into the stage.
Go take advantage of wounded opponents, you coward.
No. But you're just... He summons his sword. It's a regular katana. But you're just the bait. Isn't that right, Kohaku? As he points the sword to that hooded woman.
Should have known you'd be here. Why did you come back after all this time?
As she approaches you. Because I still want what's best for you. As she draws her katana. You can take your sister and go. She's what I wanted.
Mom, don't do this. You can't fight him like this.
I can't let you die.
But you won't die.
Ziola! I only said those things that day. All those times. Because I wanted to spare you the pain of our people. Thilkir's untying your sister. The pain that I've known. But now it seems I have no choice. Tythel, are you doing anything at this point?
Fuck, what do I want to do? I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Panic, we might win this time.
Just get 50 barrels of TNT!
Yeah, no, that works.
Fluffer Nutter.
She draws her katana.
100 barrels of TNT.
What
Technically,
can
it's
I do? I don't know what to do in this situation.
Do you want to tell them what your family is, or should I? Kohaku.
Where am I?
Tokir told you that we are the guardians of the Gem of Enchantment, no?
Did he ever?
Yeah, he did. He said that your people were the... he told you that. Maybe I forgot to DM to you, but yeah. Your people are the guardians of that.
Yes, he did.
Our family was chosen by the gods. And as such, our blood carries with us something more. Generations ago, our ancestor fell in love with a demigod known as an Empyrean. They were killed by men, and the Empyrean went insane, killing everything. Our family is every current guardian is the key to keeping her sealed. Victor Steele points the sword up at her. I needed your sister, all of you as bait.
Oh boy, there's one thing that I can try, but I don't think it'll last too long, assuming he even fails it.
Your souls carry great
Okay,
power when
what
you
was
become guardian.
What was the direction from the...
Stay still, do
Suggestion.
nothing.
Well, for the record, she'll also be Tydell will be slapping everyone else out of the trying to slap everyone out of the mass suggestion.
Alright, we'll get to that in a sec, but for now, Arfel, you'll have to dispel magic like some people. But anyways, he points to soul.
if we take
Your
damage of any
family's
kind, it automatically
soul
breaks it.
has great power. It can
Wait, what?
break.
What?
It can break chains. Including that on my master. As he elongates his cord to match your mother's.
Then why didn't you kill her before?
She escaped before thanks to your sister. I needed you all here. You should never have returned. Because now, as she and Kohaku clash blades, I have exactly what I need.
Oh boy, I'm gonna try something. This will be stupid.
What are you doing? Because at this point, Kohaku is clearly losing this fight.
Okay, I'm within 60 feet. I'm going to try, and I'm gonna use 3 sorcery points. Give him disadvantage. I don't know how good his save is with this.
He has magic resistance, so this is normal.
I'm gonna try and banish him.
That only lasts for a minute.
But it
That's
might be enough to get us
long
away.
enough. That'll be
might
all
be-
we need.
It might be long enough.
And then this is when he's gonna let us go through all this out, and that's when he's gonna say, even if he fails it, that's when he's gonna say, legendary resistance.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want from me? Yeah.
This is my last spell, but my last 4th level spell.
As this happens, he's pressing on the offensive against Kohaku. She can barely defend. Get your friends out of here!
Ziola's gonna try it again, something absolutely stupid, but she's gonna go for it. Yeah, hang on, is this alright? No, it's a touch.
At this point, Tydell's just kind of slapping everyone because the suggestion wears off when they take damage. She's like, time to go!
Yep. Do you want me to roll that D100?
Yes.
Please be a good roll. 24.
44, let's see what happens. Also, are you gonna do something? It's your tie time at this point.
I'm going to, yes. I'm going to.
You were stunned for 6 seconds.
Wonderful.
Arfel.
The Ziola is going to run like a
Pick me off.
lunatic
Just pick
straight
me off.
towards
Yeah, she picks up
Kohaku.
Arfel.
Okay.
Because she clearly
1 second.
can.
5, 10, 15, and she is going to use, touching Kohaku's back, she is going to use greater invisibility.
As you do, you notice his eyes are still following her.
Oh fuck, he has true sight.
And with that, do you try to attack him?
I've got no choice, I've got to try and save her.
Okay.
Even if it results in
Roll
her death,
attack.
she would do it.
Roll attack. I'm gonna roll his against with disadvantage. That misses. Again, as you strike him, he just parries it like like an expert. He knows how you fight. He's gonna roll attack. That's a hit. Alrighty. You suffer 14, 19, 22 points of damage.
I'm alive, just.
Stay back, girl. Stay back, girl. You've already damned your people enough. As with that, he then disarms Kohaku and stabs her in the chest. And you watch as something is going into the sword. And he pulls it out and she falls to the ground. She's barely alive. With that, he raises the sword in the air and strikes it in the ground behind him. You watch as the earth around you guys begins to shake and crack as the men cheer. And then you see a white light emerge from the sword, blinding All of you. At this point, though, Kira and Morgana have made their way to you guys.
I do want to say that when she fell, that Ziola was like
Yeah,
on
I know.
top
You're
of her.
holding. I know. You're holding her.
So even though I'm blind, I can still cast Cure Wounds because it
Yep.
only requires touch.
Yep.
So I'm going to Cure Wounds at level 1, just so she's not dying.
Oh, she's dying. The healing doesn't do anything. I said something was coming into the sword from her. It's too late. And with that, you guys watch as from the smoke and the light dispersing, behind Steel is a woman kneeled, spear, blue crystalline spear in one hand, a sword with a red glow in another. As you see Ayana back,
Oh no!
she looks up. Thank you. And stands up. She's medium sized right now. At this point, Ziola, your mother's in your hands, barely alive. Stop her. Stop him. Do you have any last words for your mother before she's gone?
We will set this right. I promise you.
Light fades from her eyes as she dies. And you look up at Steel, who just is grimacing towards you. And at this moment, you realize a horrifying fact that it takes a celestial to get to the gem of to the gem of enchantment. Ayana, though evil, is still a celestial. Thank you, Ziola. I couldn't have done this without your help. Taithel, I assume you're ready to cast teleport.
I don't have the I used my 7th level.
You can use sorcerer points to regain it.
I can't do above a 5th level.
I'll allow it for this because this is kind of do or die.
Okay. Yes. So
Ziola?
I'll use it to teleport us out.
Well, Zeal's not in range yet, though.
Yeah,
Ayana looks
well,
at
you-
you.
oh, wait.
The Ayana looks at you, Taithel. If I remember correctly, you all left me petrified. What do you do, Ziola?
I don't even know who you are. I was not at the temple.
Oh, right, that's right. Your friends did. I see you're missing one. Ziola, what do you do?
Ziola's just going to grab her mother's body and run for it. She does not want to leave her mother to this fate.
As you
She's at
do,
least
Ziola
good
lets you get. Victor Seal
Ariel.
just lets you go. Run, girl, run. It doesn't matter.
I will. I've made a promise and I do not break them. I'm too weak to fight you now because you took advantage of injured warriors like a coward. But I swear, as he's retreating towards Tythel, I swear on everything that makes me who I am on this earth, I will kill you.
With that, Taithel, Ziola gets in range. Do you cast teleport?
Yes.
Where do you go?
Fucking. I'll go back to the inn we were staying at back in the original city, just like the rooms that she was in.
I will roll a d100.
Okay.
What does that mean for
What
teleport?
is okay? Hang on. For teleport,
That's another fucking
What's-
mishap, isn't it?
it's not, fortunately. What is it? It's a
It's like
what's
you go to
the-
a similar location, I believe.
place seen casually is some place you see more than once. So seen casually, it is 44 to 53 for off target. So they kind of get in the similar area. They're just a little off target.
Okay, a similar area. I'm gonna roll. Okay, high or low? I'm gonna roll
Wait,
d100.
Hang on. Hang on one sec. Okay. So no, it's not similar area. It's off target, not a similar area.
You said similar area just now.
My bad. It's seen. I was seeing if it was either a similar area or off target. If I've seen it casually, because technically I have viewed it more
Off
than
target
once.
then?
Yeah. So off target.
Roll me a D100.
87.
You teleport everyone as Ayana points the spear at you, sending lightning towards your way. At the last second, you grab Zeol's hand, and you guys disappear. And then you guys begin to fall 10 feet onto a roof. Except you're not in that city, but you're in a similar one. Zeola, roll me a history check.
Okay, hang on. 20.
Your village, your town was always the capital. You always knew it because of a temple, one that your mother was guarded with protecting, but you were never told why. As you look on the onset of the city, you don't recognize the buildings, you don't recognize the people, but you recognize that temple. The temple of the Gem of Enchantment. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn. Okay.